Yo. Yo. Yo, yo. What's up, LOL? Tiago, Chris. Y'all making coins today? Start the live, buddy. We're live right now, brother. Is it not? Is it glitched? Hello? Hello? We live now? That was weird. It showed it started on my screen before it even went live. What's up, LOL? Tiago, Chris. This may be the most painful day of my life, missing out on an 118k icon Desai. He's going for 580. Dude, we're going to take a lot of our coins, and I want to snipe some icons today, potentially. What's the center back prices right now? Dude, I put a poll in chat. You guys are all over the place. How many coins do you have in EAFC25? 29% of you say 0 to 100k. 43% say 101 to 500k. 29% say 501 to 1 mil. And no one has put over a mil yet. Dang. Twig, what's up, buddy? Dude, that new SBC today. EA made up for not having one yesterday, man. It is cooking for us. Making us lots of coins. Also, too, if you didn't see, our silver kind of club guide is on the channel now. You guys were asking for it yesterday. We recorded it after the stream. It is up if you haven't seen it yet. It is the pinned trading playlist, the newest video in there. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. We put everything there. Everything about it. You know, Mumbo, I associate your streams with a good feeling. Thanks for that. Don't count on that for too long. I'll piss you off in some way. I know it. But I'm glad you get that feeling right now. You're on 500k transfer profit? Nice. Dude, I need to stop doing Evos the second they come out, man. Look at this. So... Oh, I'm in an SBC, Evo. So I did Dan Neal, right? Gives me one more physical, brings me to 79 to finish him off. If I wanted to do this one, max overall 81, all the criteria fits my Dan Neal, except the one more pace, or the one more physical. I don't know why it's still doing this. Like, I'll complete this, and it won't let me use him because he has too much agility, or too much physical, I mean. Unless they changed it, but it looks like it's back to the old way. If it doesn't fit it, you can't use it. The good news is, though, maybe I will be. Hold on. We'll figure it out. We'll complete the Danielle today. We do have Hendo, though. And this card would look sick in our midfield. Look at that. Poor man Hullet stats, almost. So we could spend the 50k doing that. Can I play EAFC now? But if I have the standard edition? No. If you have EA Play, you could. Yeah. But standard edition gets the game on Friday, I believe. Alright, we're going to get to a mill. Once we get to a mill, we'll continue grinding for you boys. How's everyone doing today? Dude, I made the mistake. That Evo looks absolutely not worth it on Henderson. You think so? Again, remember, for me, it's only Sunderland past and present players. Are you saying that looks like a horrible option for Sunderland past and present? Or in general, out of all the players in the game, using it on Hendo is bad. Because those are two completely different things. Got a new filter, silver rares, 350, bid on 73 plus rated cards, 300, 400 coins. Yeah, dude, silver rares are cooking right now. And the nice thing is the SBC's out for 2 days, so we'll have kind of residual coins we keep making off of it in the meantime. But I'm not sure what other option you have. But I feel like you wouldn't use them for that long. Well, so, do you know what I'm doing this year? Or do you need me to explain it? I can kind of walk through for people who don't know. Here, let me just walk through. It'll be a good refresher. So, this year, I am doing squad battles, div rivals, rush, and even potentially champs with a Sunderland past and present. So right now, this is kind of our current situation. The only time I wouldn't be using this is for foot champs, trying to qualify for foot champs and foot champs if we do qualify. Unless we get to a point where this team becomes a lot better. Right now, there's still some liabilities. So for me, Solis is already upgraded to 77. He can't fit. Dan Neal would be the other one to fit, and he's already to 75. I feel like there's going to be other ones to chuck it around. Hendo, getting him to an 85 early, I feel like would be our best option. Getting Bellingham to like a, what, 75? Bellingham doesn't even work for that because he's not a CDM. So there's very few things we can do. Brown's not a CDM either. The two options are essentially finish Dan Neal, see if he works with the physicality still. If not, quick selling this Dan Neal and doing Dan Neal again for a little more rating, which doesn't really help. Or just putting on Hendo. So we're probably going to put on Hendo. That filter is very good. Want to try? Brother, I've been doing nothing but silver rares for the past 3+ hours. What about Bellingham? Like I just said, I don't think Bellingham works because he's not a CDM. You need to be a CDM. He's a centerman in cam. No scope, what's up, buddy? I didn't see your other comment. Where'd you put it? Should I bid 300 for commons and sell on Monday? So we might be getting our first repeatable SBC of the year tomorrow on Monday. If you guys want a club stock on gold commons, you can. I wouldn't go higher than 300. Reason why, last year, when the Ultimate Edition was out, we had a 78 upgrade. Limited repeatable every single day. I believe you could only do it 5 times a day. And then once the full game came out, that following Monday, they made it unlimited repeatable for 8 golds. So if you wanted a club stock, you could. What I'm going to do is go club stock for 300, everything I can get for 300. And then I'm going to do good nations, good leagues for 350. That way I can flip duplicates easier. But then outside of that, I'm probably just going to focus on making liquid coins and then using what's in my club for that SBC. I want to do at least 25 to 50. If we could make a video of doing 100 throughout the week of whatever the repeatable is, that would be awesome. We got to see what the cost is, though. Then obviously we can show you guys how to grind them too. All right, I need to update the method, guys. We are adding silver rares to the mix because of the SBC today. Should you buy rare or common silvers? Both work really well with the new SBC. Go look at the requirements if you haven't seen it. I made a community post on it. Bronzes are up. Silver commons are up. Silver rares are up. We have 2 days of this SBC being out. Stop outbidding me. I'm doing the exact same thing I've been doing for the past 3 hours, buddy. doing 70 pluses for 400. What to do with 300K? Exclamation mark method. Alright, give me a sec. I need to update Nightbot. Exclamation mark method. Okay. Silver rares. 70. All right. It is updated now. I'm going to put in both method and methods. For some reason, we have two. BPM's so good. BPM is insane. Gatekeep this filter? Brother, I don't gatekeep. You want to know what's funny? How many people stop doing silver commons that you can triple and quadruple your coins on right now? How do you icon trade, Mumbo? You pick up an icon for less than it's going for, and you sell it for profit. That's how I do it. That's literally it. I see what it's going for. I find what would be profit. I snipe under. And then if you want to look at kind of price charts, you can add even more to that. Or if you think it's going to rise into the evening, you snipe at a range, pick up a few, and then you list for even more. Like what might start off as a lazy list could become something even better. Like we had a bunch of icon center backs that were sniping for 115 to 125-ish. The other, I think it was last night, every single center back was 180 plus at certain times. Oh, how was your guys' rewards? I made the mistake of staying up until 4 a.m. my time so I could bid on rewards. And the things I was bidding on literally didn't win that much. I won the 89 rated striker for 16K. I was selling her for like 20. I bought like, I think 5 or 6 of them during that time. The rest I could have literally just did at any point. Who's bidding 450 for silver rare? Buddy, I hope you know that you have every card at a different price, right? Just because we're bidding 350 to 400 doesn't mean other people aren't comparing price on a card, seeing it's going for 2K, and bidding more than 400. Like, you're just missing out on coins, depending on the card. Like, honestly, every top nation, there's some that I lose out on bid for more than 400 that has a lowest buy now. Like, we're going to get outbid on all these now. Yeah, so it's going to dry up. 89s are 20K. Cheapest 89 outside of Herberg or whatever her name was like 23, 24K, right? Right now, she's 20K. The other cheapest is 25. Moppy Leone, 25.5. Odegaard, 28.25. Donnarumma, 30K. Herberger's the only, like, fodder card at the moment. Everything else is insanely high. Next thing to go is 84s. You can pick them up on bid for 1.1. The cheapest buy now for most of them is 1.2 to 1.3. I feel like we're going to see them slowly start going, which would be nice. I would just club stock them. And if you want to flip some, you can, but that'd be more lower end. That sounds insanely cheap. Yes and no. It looks insane. in terms of the next cheapest ones. So if people need it, it will definitely go up. I'm just not wanting to put all my coins into it. I put some coins in, got out. Nice little flip. Can you put the rare on the method? It is on the method. Both of them are updated. How good is BPM right now? Insane. It's always insane, but it's even more insane with this new SBC. And remember when I was doing late last night our BPM club stock? We probably made 75K of selling bronze rares at our club. From all top leagues, some top nations, different positions. That's on top of another 50K we made just listing things that had value last night before I went to bed. So we cooked, and we have so many more still in the club. Almost 1 mil, boys. What I'm doing is BPM silver filters and marquee matchup investment. Yeah, Spurs would be a good investment, I feel like. People have the patience. I love EA menu-wise. They need to get their menus better in terms of the delay input and everything. And the still endless loading sometimes. But in terms of the content, they're off to a surprisingly strong start. My issue with their content when it comes to Evos is not even the Evos themselves. It's I'm completing them so quick I can't really chain them. So I should probably hold off on doing the next Evo, but I'm not going to do that. I'm still getting it done. That Hendo is about to be insane for me. I need a striker Evo soon. I kind of not wasted a +2 on a bronze, which didn't make it too much better for my enda. I should have probably put down Ross Stewart instead, but we move. 89 should go up to at least 40K at some point. I would have to check previous year charts. I don't remember what they went to. Then again, this market could be completely different, but yeah. In theory, she's the only fodder card for 89s right now. Nothing else is close to her, so people need 89s. There's limited options. All right, while we wait for those, can we sell anything else in our club right now? $700 for Traore. You don't want to fill up too much because you want to keep moving the rares. But if we can get a good flip, we'll go for it. Bill, how's it going today? Team of the year, 89s will go high because of exchange. Dude, hopefully we get exchange back. We didn't even mention that to you guys yet. We talked about League SBCs briefly. If we get exchanges, man, holy cook, we are going to absolutely destroy this market. If it ain't BPM at the back of class tomorrow, heck yeah, dude. I don't understand the concept of solution tradings. For which type of SBCs do they work? Any SBC that needs players for a pack. So advanced SBCs, the daily SBC today. People who don't know how to get the chemistry or the rating or how to solve it will go to sites like Footbin to get a solution handed to them. A lot of the time, people will put in solutions for cards that fit. Also things that they invested in, or you do kind of our method with the low end stuff. We pick up a little bit of everything, and we eventually get things in a solution, and we sell it for crazy money. So the really good solution trading that makes people millions of coins the first week is the ones that invest in certain cards, have it become the SBC solution for a limited amount of time, usually less than an hour. There's gold commons that go from like 300, 350 coins to like 3K because of that. You get out of them and then do it again with something else. Or you have our method with the club stock with silver common, silver rare, bronze common. And we wait for the SBCs to come out where it has value. And we sell things for outrageous amounts of coins because of that. Does that make sense? Oh, I'm so happy today with my club. I was losing 1-1. My club was losing 1-1, 90th minute. How are you losing if it was 1-1? Old player of my club gave us a penalty, and we made it 2-1. How are you losing if it was tied? Giant? Okay. I was going to say, I'm like, that doesn't make sense, mate. But yeah, so what I would expect to happen with this SBC, boys, is it's here for another 2 days. Expect silver rares, especially the 70 pluses, some top nations, to hold really good value for SBC solutions. And even flips. But as more and more people complete it, the kind of average price will continue coming down for everything. So you're going to notice it's usually going to be the 70 pluses of the off leagues and off nations, since you need a lot of chem. That will start falling in price first. Like you'll see a lot of 70s that we pick up that might be down to like 450, 500 coins within the hour. But there's still a ton of stuff that has a lot of value. If you guys don't know the SBC we're talking about, I'll show it real quick. Go to challenges, early access challenge 1 for an untradeable rare gold pack. You need minimum of 3 countries, regions, max 3 clubs. So you need a lot from the same clubs, meaning a lot of the same team will go up in value. Players from the same league, minimum of 5. So you're going to get a lot of people with that 3 team requirement using a lot of the same league and a lot of those 3 same clubs. Rare players, minimum of 5. So now if we have a lot of the same nation, a lot of the same clubs, a lot of the same league, a lot of it will probably start going up in price. On top of that, you need a lot of rares. Some teams don't have a lot of bronze rares. Some teams don't have a lot of silver rares. So they're forced to do one or the other. And they need 25 chem. So a lot of people are overpaying to get it done because it could be complicated to do. For example, if I was going to do, let's say, EFL Championship. And I needed, let's say, a Sunderland player. Right now, the cheapest Sunderland player, if I need a center back to get chem, it's a silver rare, is Ballard for 1.5k. If I just did silver rares in general, every single Sunderland player is 1,000 plus. So you might want to search out certain teams like that for bidding, or you can just bid on everything the way we are and understand there's people looking for certain teams, and those are the people you're selling to. Got Rashford today? Nice. Dante, what's up, buddy? What flip should I do? I was doing female league on. I went from 10 to 50k. What should I do with my money now? Exclamation mark method or methods. We updated it for today. We're making insane coins. With silver rares right now. Just keep it moving. You're still low end, so you can do a lot of low end methods, but once you start getting to like 100k plus, you could probably push to 250k today. If you're winning enough. Also, too, if you guys club stocked, Just slowly go through different things in your club to see if they have value. It's not just the silver rares. It's the silver commons. It's some bronze rares. Don't be afraid to hop around. Woody-o. Let's see. Centaur up. Probably double. Vargas. So if you can find, whether it's a top nation or not, a common nation in a league that people are using a lot of, those are usually the best solutions. Another Lib Uruguayan. These are cooking right now. Belgium cards. Didn't look at Belgium yet. Okay, there's some money there. Stewart. Another Belgium. Did the managers drop in price? Got some money there too. Alright, let's drop these like by 100. Boys, we're almost about to have 1 mil liquid for the first time this year. We've had more than 1 mil for a bit now, but we've never had it liquid. It's been in different things. And don't be surprised if you see that 1 mil shoot to 1.5 mil and then 2 mil very quickly for me in the next week. We have 107 shadows right now. I believe shadows are 3K to like 3.2K. We're selling once they hit 5K. NVR, what's up, bud? How we doing today? Alright, second we hit 1 mil. I will most likely start and buy the Evo. So the coins will go back down. You will hit it again. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good card for the early bits of the game. We already have the gold rarity on it, so it's going to shine a little bit more. 3-3 is not the best, but he's going to be a good box-to-box for us. Gets a lot of rolls as well. He's got some good passing rolls and defending rolls. We'll have him be a playmaker in our system. Holy mid? Brother, I can only use Sunderland past and present cards. My dude. It's that or a bronze player at this point. There we go. One of them went. What's the highest amount of coins you've ever been at? 20 mil plus. 2 years ago, we had 10 mil plus liquid pretty often, with over 50 mil transfer profit. Yeah, silvers are moving better than the bronze rares, but it doesn't mean there isn't things that are up. So if you guys are kind of club stocked with some bronze rares, if you want to make your rounds through and see if anything has value, got some stuff here too. 999. Come on, baby. Scottish players are up. Okay, we'll do Scotland. You now have the full game? Nice, man. Alright, let's do Scotland. Not Ross Stewart. Oh, this is gonna cook. This is gonna cook, boys. Check your club, chat. Go through Scotland players. See how quickly the coins can build up with us? Played some Rush with mates. Easy W's. Hey, nice. We're going to play some Rush with you guys in a little bit. Once we're done with unloading some stuff. Jacob, what's up, buddy? Jacob, did you see my Evo potentials I have? Hey, there we go. 1 mil liquid. So, I kind of made a few mistakes already, Jacob. I haven't waited enough to kind of put things together. I've been kind of going one by one, which is good and bad for my situation. I wish I would have put my Enda's 2 Evos, both the Power Shot and the Cosmetic, onto Ross Stewart. That would have brought him to a 73. But Daniel will be a good 75. Solis is 77. Hume's already 75. Hendo has the gold kind of shine to him, and we're going to bring him to an 85 with the new one. We're going to wait till Job has a silver upgrade one, or until he gets a promo card, because I have a feeling he'll be in some sort of promo, whether it's future stars or something to sell, because he's a Bellingham and he's played really well. Yeah, it's coming together nice. 1 mil is insane. It's actually going to be over 1.5 mil right now, and then over 2 mil later this week. We got way more than a mil. Honestly, when we gut our club, I wouldn't be surprised. What's up? Joe break future stars, imagine? That'd be sick. I don't think they'd give 2, though. I feel like it would have to be one or the other. I feel like with how much attention I see Chris Rigg getting recently, I feel like there's a chance he'd get 1. And if we have a, whatever that promo is, with family members, I feel like Job will get 1 for that. Alright, we'll reset that for now. I might go through some of those bronzes later. Let's do bronze rares again. Where did we leave off? Right here? Maybe some Polish players. You have a video up for 100k liquid and does it work on PC? We just updated our trading playlist today with the newest video we uploaded today. That makes me 10 plus million coins most years. And it will work all year for club stocking, bidding, flipping. Even if you're on PC, prices might look a little different in general, but the knowledge we talk about in the video still applies. So if you want to watch that, it's the pinned playlist in chat. How are we doing today, boys? If you're just getting here, welcome. We are making absolute bank today. I think we're already up over 300k in the past few hours. Told you guys last night we'd be getting more daily SBCs this week. We went crazy on BPM to club stock bronzes. Then we went crazy on silver common investing. And it is to the moon. How are your menus so smooth? If you consider this smooth, I don't even want to know what yours looks like. I think this is horrific. Okay, sold for me, 3K, 73 rated. I'm so tired of randomly equipping badges. Dude, it's so annoying. Did you see that EA is hiring a product manager for live content for Ultimate Team? They're going through applicants right now. Sell or hold Holland? I'm not the guy to ask for meta player holding. To my knowledge, most things rose throughout Monday last year. And I would assume would continue to rise if people don't have the coins for it now. And continue to get more coins. And there's more coins into the market. But that's not my market. This is my market, baby. The ROI. Crazy. So now we have a predicament. Do I keep picking up a lot of silver rares for 400 coins and flipping them for like 600 to 1,000? Or do we go through most of the 150, 200 coin silver commons and flip a lot of those for 500 to 1,000? How does one get started using your method? The pinned playlist in chat. We just made a video today walking through step by step. So I would give that a watch. We explain every aspect of it. Last night we were live for 5 hours doing it as well. Getting club stock for today. And in probably, what time is it? 3:38. We'll, once we sell off enough stuff and our transfer list starts slowing down, we'll start club stocking for tomorrow. And more SBCs this week. Trying to bid 150 on silver commons always gets outbidded. Should I push it to 200? Pros and cons of each. If you're just in club stocking mode and you don't care if you're losing some bids, I would just bid 150 and move on. But when you're looking at 70 pluses, and more specifically, really good nations, really good leagues, during a time where we have an active SBC, not bidding more might be stupid depending on its buy now. That's why compare price is so important. Because if you're refusing to bid 200 coins on a, let's say, 72 rated English center back, that's 3,000 coins on the market, you're going to feel like you missed out because you didn't want to bid more. Our frame is always 150 bids in a standard market. But right now is not a standard market. Everything is instantly going for 200 coins. Everything is 250 within a few minutes. Every single silver right now that you pick up for 150, you can double your coins on within the hour. We are in a high market currently. Every single 150 that you invested in your club, congratulations, you've doubled every single thing. Bare minimum. Most will triple or quadruple. So when you see prices are up or you're losing bids, always do a little market research. Ask yourself why that is. So right now, you might have more difficulty bidding. So if you club stock, now would be the time to get all your crazy profit. And as prices fall down, then you start kind of bidding to catch back up. LMFEO, I haven't seen your channel for years, bro. In FIFA 21, your Libertadores move was sick. Guess who still does Libertadores to this day, buddy? Only bad thing about Libertadores is they took off the rarity this year, man. It's now just bronze, silver, and gold cards of both rare and common for each Lib and Sun. But does that make sense, guys, for silver commons? Like, right now is not a bidding market. You can still win bids. You can still bid. But we're actively in a selling market right now. Because everything's up. I could even just go low end stuff. Let's get past these. Like, those low end investments are 150. I would honestly get rid of some of these right now, too. Because these are going to be the things that you easily win for 150 later again. So if you can get out of it now. A lot of the 70 pluses will still be good value later this week. A lot of these will be back down to 200. I made 5 on 12K libs in FIFA 21. I had 2 years off. This year we back. We back, baby. Alright. My transfer list is slowing down a little bit, which isn't a bad thing. We've had a ton of stuff on there already. The things that aren't selling, though, instead of just relisting at the same price, I'm going to do a better job right now comparing price to see what it is and undercutting it a bit. So everything we're doing is still profit, but we need to make the most of our transfer list space. How much time until next cards expire? Bit of time yet. Rush game, please? Yep, I was literally about to say that. Now is the perfect time for Rush. I just need wins. I need 3 more wins. So LOL has Rush. He wants to play. We would need 2 more people to play Rush. Does anybody else want to play Rush? Play goalkeeper, control, and Rush? Drop it. Is there a new mode today? Alright, rules. If you guys want to play, you have to add me on EA Connect. Doesn't matter what platform you're on if you can play with PS5, because we're on cross-plat right now. You got to send me an EA Connect that's the same as my PlayStation, so !PSN. We usually play 1 or 2 games an hour, so if you're in the streams actively watching, we'll usually give a few minute heads up. I'll give you guys a few minutes now, because I got to get my Evos ready. Am I able to... Is it still 79s we can use? Up to 79s? Or has that changed? Because if I can't Evo, I'm not going to play. I'll just have to do a Div Rivals game. Hendo I won't be able to, but I'm talking about my Daniel. One or more rewards will not be fully awarded, as this player item will reach maximum upgrade. Interesting. So, No, it still makes sense to have an 85. I was going to say, should we wait to see what Dan Neal would get to? I feel like this is the perfect upgrade for Hendo. When we put a shadow on him, he's going to cook. EA being weird and remove the load. Interesting. Alright, so that one's still on. What's our transfer profit right now? Okay, so we have Jacob that wants to play. We have LOL that wants to play. If we played in a few minutes, is there anyone else in chat that'd be down to play? If not, we're going to hold off because I don't want to play with a random. Alright, we might hit 2 mil today, boys. There's a good chance we hit 2 mil. What are shadows at? I was trying to do cheeky shadow bids earlier. Oh? Boys, it's happening! Our 500K will be coming soon. I'm 25 minutes into a squad battle. I can play when I'm done. Okay, so if Chris wants to play, and Jacob wants to play, and LOL wants to play, we'll wait till the squad battle game's done. So if you guys want to do some more trading or something, feel free to do that. So, I'm in a predicament right now. Question to you guys. What would make more sense in this moment? Take our invested silvers that are 150, sell a lot of these lower ones and double and triple our coins on most of them, or flip silver rares right now with the other transfer space that we're picking up on bid for like 300, 400 coins. Both are good for different reasons. One of them's we have a club stock. The other one is just an active method. I guess the question becomes, if we get another SBC in the next 2 days, it's already going to be hard to pick up a lot of these guys again for cheap. Would it make sense to sell these now, even if we can't resupply? Or is that the perfect reason to sell them now? And then we just wait till later. So when they drop back down in price. I feel like 150 bidding we'll still be able to do later. Went from 200K to 80K in the last 2 hours of silvers, bro. I know, it's insane. I'm not joking when I say even a person who doesn't know much about the market right now could probably make 100 to 200K in a day. What's the best method with 100K? You're watching it right now, buddy. It's the pinned method in chat. The newest video that we uploaded today. We walked through everything in terms of a low-end market grind. I'd give that a watch. Right now, exclamation mark method, exclamation mark methods. Either one gives the step-by-step of what we're doing if you're confused. We're doing silver rares and silver commons and selling some of our other investments too. Sell them and restock? Okay. So if I'm going to do that then, maybe I should just list them for 300 instead of like 350, 400. If we already know they're going for 300 within the hour. Because trying to sneak an extra like 50 coins per card, if it slows down an exorbitant amount of space on here, that's not going to be good. Remember the goat at trading as always? I am not the goat at trading, but I am super overpowered with low-end methods. The reason I love low-end is I can't stand going to that next tier. So, like, we had times where I had, like, 10 million plus coins. And I wanted to do, like, other big investments or other big trades and flips. But I always found myself coming back to here. I don't know. It's like the dopamine I get from it is perfect. It hits everything perfectly for me. First time in your stream, just having a watch on how you do it. Managed to get 500K currently, but unsure on what to do with it. Literally exactly what I just said, man. I'm in that same thing where it's like, I'll do the low end, it's making really good coins. I'll switch to higher end stuff that I think is going to make me more coins, but I just find myself getting frustrated more than anything. I think the next move for you would be if you are comfortable wanting to learn like icon flips, or you're like trying to figure out the market, or you see an investment that makes sense, go for that. One being, right now, a lot of the fodder, and by fodder I mean like 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89 rated cards, a lot of those have jumped in price. The one that hasn't jumped yet, and is the next to jump, is 84s. You can still pick them up for 1.1 on bid, and sell them for 1.2, 1.3, because they have a 1.2 and 1.3 by now. That's like the next logical thing to increase. So I guess as like a, not even a crazy thing, I would say just stock one of each 84 in your club for 1.1k and flip the dupes. Slowly start doing that. And then if you notice like 85 prices aren't as high as they used to be, or you think the 89s might go up a little bit more, maybe buy one of the 89s. Just little things like that. You don't have to go crazy in. Shadows is a move. Shadows are a little bit higher than 3k. They will go extinct probably within the next week or two. They're trending towards that. So if you want to put some coins in that, if you didn't want to do anything else other than low end, that would be a good return on investment. The only con to that is you have to wait till they go extinct, or just lazy list. Yeah, I'll be doing icons a lot more this year. I'll be doing fodder investments, especially when exchanges are out. You'll see me do SBC solution trading. You'll see me do a lot of silvers, bronze, BPM. This year I can't be bothered with trading. Spent way too much time on EAFC last year. See, that's the most difficult part for me, is I find myself in the position where I have the coins and resources to do higher end stuff, spend way less time on the game, but I thoroughly enjoy spending a lot of time on the game. I don't know if anyone else can relate. Like, throwing on YouTube or a movie while flipping silvers is very calming to me. Or if I'm trying to snipe things, I'll spend a lot of time sniping, because it's like the process of like fishing when you cast your reel and you're waiting until a fish bites and you get one, might be like 5-10 minutes until you get a bite. Maybe you don't get the fish, and then 20 minutes later you finally get a fish. It feels rewarding. I feel kind of that way with aspects of this game. All right, are the rates more profitable? You mean the rares? Rares right now we've been picking up for 350, 400, and earlier we were flipping things for 1.2 to 2k. A lot of them now are like 600 to 1,000, I'd say, especially the 70 plus ones. So you can do that if you want. But these are going to continue to slowly fall back down. A lot of the top nations in the good leagues will still be good pickups. Like the bulk of everything will slowly start falling. Do you think normal heroes will go up for game release? I'm not sure. Does anyone know the hero price range? It's sketchy the minimum price on a lot of those heroes are falling in. I wonder if there's a minimum price that's like 60k something. Because if that's the case and they change that zone, I have a feeling we're going to see heroes, a lot of the crappy ones, potentially start plummeting at some point if they change that. If I would do hero sniping or flipping or investing, I would look at the more meta ones, because I feel like those will rise. Had Holland for 330k, sold for 390. Nice. All right, Chris's game is done. So Chris wants to play. Jacob, are you here and ready to play Rush? And is LOL here and ready to play Rush? If we got 3 people ready to go, you 3? we'll get a game started. If not, we'll see if anyone else wants to play. If we don't have a full squad, we're not playing. That is going to be the rule today. So Jacob's ready. Do we got LOL? Yeah, so, again, this is the situation we find ourselves in. We're making really good flip on the silver rares. Even though we're doubling our coins bare minimum on every crap silver common, I feel like it'd almost be more worth it to do silver rares because we're getting more per card. And also, too, a lot of those lower end silvers, if we had another SBC come out this week that sends them even higher, we're going to be biting ourselves if we have no low end silvers and we can't club stock for 150 because everyone's bidding 150. So yeah, I think I'm going back to silver rares now. We're hopping around. Alright, LOL, if you're here, buddy, let us know. Or if he's not, but someone else wants to take his place in Rush, let us know too. Oh, you here? Okay, sweet. Awesome. Okay, I have the, invites I'll send. I have a running list for your EA names that I'm pairing with your name in chat. Give me a second to find it. All right. Okay, so we got Chris. He's Chrissy. 1, 2, 3, 2. Jacob, what's your Chris, are you on the EA Connect friends list, bud? If not, !PSN to send the request to the EA Connect. It's the same name. You get all your coins from the silver method? No, but I make usually 10 million plus a year from the silver method. So a lot of my coins come from it, but not everything. Any other trading I do or invest in coins we make comes off of the silver. Silvers pay for everything for me. Both League SBCs, fodder investments, icon flips. Our base is always silvers. Alright, LOL, we have the hard carry. We'll send the invite. Alright, Kirsty's added now. So we can hopefully get him in the game. I might have to back out if it doesn't update in time. And then Jacob, what's your... What's your EA Connect? I said I don't know if YouTube blocked. YouTube must have blocked it. You don't have to put the exact thing, just at least part of the name. If we're already on the friends list. If you aren't on the friends list already, send me a friend request. Because we're making a running list of what name to look for. Toxic? Toxic Venom? Perfect. Thank you, bud. Alright, sweet. Did we invite Chris yet? Chris is not showing up. He's there? Am I just blind? Oh, there he is. But I can't send him an invite. Why can't we send him an invite? Filter for silver rares. 300 min, 350 max. 800 minimum by now is what I usually use. How come there's no normal season, only rush season? What do you mean? Oh, is he PS4? Oh, yeah, we can't play with him if he's old, Jen. Anyone else? Last minute want to hop in? Otherwise, we'll play one game with a random because I don't want to make these guys wait. Xbox can cross-platform. Are you not Xbox new gen? Are you Xbox old gen? Because we're PS5. Daryl will play? Okay, if you haven't sent me, are you on my EA friends list? If not, !PSN. Our PlayStation name is the same as our EA Connect. Send us an EA Connect friend request if you aren't. If you are already on the friends list, put part of your name in chat so I can make a note for it. Crossplay is definitely on. I haven't changed it. I think we need to back out to start it over. I think that's what it is. Because he can send an invite. So I bet if I back out and he backs out, I can now send an invite. Yep. That solved it. Yep, I just added you. We got our 4 squad now. So Derry, you'll have to wait, buddy. Got the loading glitch? No worries. Alright, anything else on the market crazy right now? Well, let's start club sucking gold commons a little bit later. What would you think the best way would be to get Sundered and first owners? If you're low on coins, silver common flipping and silver rare that we're doing right now to generate coins to spam BPM. Because if you want to get Chris Rig first owner, that would be the way to go. And literally the only way to go. And then for the silvers, really the only way right now you're going to have a fair shot at doing them is if you're putting bronzes into the bronze upgrade to try to get silver rares or silver commons, whatever they are. That's really your only hopes if you're trying to Evo something soon and you want them first owner and you're waiting. If you don't care, what I'm doing and what I'm trying is outside of the main ones, I've bought most of the bench. Once I eventually pack them first owner, I'll change it and see if I can wait to Evo. But also I'm at the point where I don't care whether or not it's first owner anymore. I'd like to, like my Maenda's first owner, but I'm going to be playing so many games with them without the year. And there's going to be so many cool cosmetics and things to look at on them. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal for me. Alright, what are we now? Oh yeah, by the way, my rules for when we play Rush. I don't care about XP. Use who you want, play with who you want. I'll be Dan Neal, so if we don't have a defender, he can be the defender for us. So if you guys want to be attackers, that's fine. If someone does want to be a defender, I can play midfield. Either way works fine. Zagrova is R9. He's going to carry us. But yeah, do what you want. I don't care if we get the extra XP or not. So, Chrissy, are you going to be the defender then, bud? I'll still come back if you are. I'll be like box to box. I always pick extra XP. I think I'm about to max my XP. I think I'm about to get a, what is it, 84 double? I don't know how much more I need. We can look after this game. What's up, Mumpy Dumpy? Yeah, I'll say it, don't worry. Dude, I have everything turned off for commentators for Rush. And they still have the commentators talking. It's the most frustrating thing in the world. Yeah, I know we get more for a squad.
No time wasted, and we're back underway here.
I'm just saying, my priority for playing this is Evos. I don't care about XP.
They're in possession again.
And same for you guys. If you want to Evo, or if you want to use a player you really want to use, I'm not going to be butthurt if we get less XP. I played that ball.
Challenging to get possession.
Beautiful. Insane power shot, not gonna lie. What did you say was the minimum buy was for rare silver? I bid 350 to 400 on silver rares. And I usually put a minimum buy now of like 700, 800 to get rid of the lower ones, and I'm bidding on 70 pluses. Usually a lot of good top nations too.
Back in possession again. Beautiful move. Can they score from here now? Just the keeper to beat.
Will Roberts move? I'm telling you, Zagrova is the GOAT. He is the GOAT of Rush.
Great possession. You can just cut out the play. What an elegant way to defend.
What is the keeper doing?
A beautiful save. They're through on goal.
Let's go. Cold. Dude, Dan Neal's long shots and Div Rivals, he's scored 2 long shots for us. They've been crazy so far.
Well, just unable to find the final pass. They've read that play while they're breaking at speed. Great bit of defensive work. And the build-up has begun. They just gained possession with that tackle. And the keeper's happy to get.
Oh, come on.
And it goes out for a throw.
How did I not get to that?
Great work from the defender. Please at home, stand up and clap. And get the ball back. The play moving forward. And that's a poor pass. They still have it here. Oh, surely.
Too easy, man. Somebody sweats. I'm Div 7 Rivals, but it's a joke. Yeah, I know. I've been using a lot of silvers against some meta teams. I'll have somewhere I win, and I'm outplaying them. I get the victory. But there's a lot of them where I'm outplaying the guy, but I get countered once, and they don't even have to have a great shot, and it goes in. Like, you have to be flawless. Which, I mean, is good practice, right? If we're going to be using this team all year and slowly upgrading the similar players, we got to get good with the players rather than their stats.
just a foul. Nothing to see here. Just keep on playing. That was straightforward. No risk taken there. Wonderful move. It's a goal.
Cooked! Cooked! Dan Neal is cooking. What a move.
Kickoff taken with a 5-0 scoreline. Somebody's going to raise.
How many divs are this year? Div 10 all the way to Div 1 in Elite. So was that 11?
Strong challenge. They're still playing. Came up short. Just not able to pick out the right pass. Only the keeper in the way that.
Oh, my bad.
They're outside and they're pulling this one back. Hits it. That was as bad a shot as I've ever seen one. That's a quick pass and we're moving on. Make the ball fly to the other side. And they're through here. Goal for the keeper in that one. There you go.
Dude, it's so much fun. This game mode's a blast.
We've reached the halfway mark and both sides showing no signs of slowing down. Still plenty of time to nip back.
Can we keep the clean sheet?
Great play. That counter looks good.
What a play. What a play.
Could be a chance.
Toxic like your name says. Can you get relegated? I believe so. This may be the squad, boys. This may be the group.
What a beautiful piece of art.
I feel like we got to play back-to-back with this one.
Neatly.
After this game, we play one more.
Challenging to get possession. Great work from the defender. Please at home, stand up and clap. Oh, it could be. Great save by the goalie. Could not break down the defense here. Beautiful ball to split the defense.
Hopes I want to get relegated. I'm getting cooked with my 80 squad. To be fair, once everyone else is on the game, it's going to get a lot easier.
Defense gains
And the
possession.
people who are super sweaty will be in the higher divisions then. So it'll have a way of working itself out. You don't need to get relegated. You just need to wait like a week and a half. Like right now, think of it. Anyone who's playing usually has the Ultimate Edition. So they're buying the most expensive version of the game because that's how dedicated they are to it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. Flawless game so far.
The ball is upfield. And now on to a teammate ahead. Back at midfield. Great vision. And
That was such a delayed tackle by me.
the B had decided that this is offside. They take the set piece right away.
Your video thumbnails are top tier.
Throw in here.
Hire someone to make good thumbnails for me. Or make mediocre at best most of the time, pretty crap thumbnails. That's what I prefer. I feel like it's part of the channel's charm though, right? Like I feel like you guys come to expect it. Like, is it really a trading thumbnail if I'm not using the same picture of me like 2 years ago with my mouth open and telling you it's unlimited?
And the play moves forward now. On to a teammate in the middle. Oh, this looks dangerous.
No, generally, that's how you know the YouTube vid is legit. I do want to try to get a little bit better, though. And by a little bit better, I mean come up with some sort of format that we can continue to like change one or two things on it for different videos and have it be a good-looking thing and build on that. The issue is I'm at the point where it's like hiring someone to do a thumbnail. The kind of videos we make isn't really long term. It's a short term thing. I'm making it within like the hour period we make the video. So I feel like there's very few designers who work in the community like that. Like, it's a weird niche. And the people who care about the niche don't care about the thumbnail.
And the play moves forward now.
Bro, dude, if you would have put that in with your balls, man, that would have been wild. But, like, same with live stream ones. Like, live stream ones, I feel like it's a decent background. And then we just put something on it. I just want to differentiate live streams from videos. I want those to be, like, two different entities. And then I want to do a better job of differentiating live stream from live stream. So changing, like, one or two things on it. Anyone know when these are turning up? I'm not sure. 10.0. Cold. 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 Alright, we ready for another one right away, boys? I say same-o, same-o. Poor Yellow had nothing to do all game. Alright, I need 2 more wins to finish this Evo. So if we happen to win this one, I say we go 3 for 3 and finish it off. And then when we take a break, we'll probably play with different people later, and some people will get off and stuff. Yeah, I need 2 more wins. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, AC Milan wins. Matteo scored at the death too. Love to see it. Boom, 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 boom. How does BPM work right now? Standard BPM or our BPM, D10? The new Norwegian objective card is good? The one you're doing. Okay, I'll differentiate the two. I know you're asking for the one I'm doing. The standard BPM for people with low coins is reactionary. Seeing that something's out that's increased the value of bronzes and silvers, but mainly bronzes for the sake of BPM argument right now. So people would open the bronze pack, and on average, the players will have a little bit more value than they did before. So it's just opening the pack and selling them. Our method is, whether there's a lot of things up or not, spamming BPM as a club stock while we're making coins from the silvers, and not selling the bronzes in our club until things are pushing really high, like they are right now. So my BPM is selling my club stock investments from last night, where we did BPM for like 4 hours. Does that make sense? Still, both would have been coins, no matter what. Because every single card, even if you have to list it 10 times, will sell for 200 by now eventually. So if you're getting 3 players per pack minimum, and you're quick selling for like 200 something coins, 230 to 250 usually, your profit in every pack up front, and you're making even more as the investment on the backside.
The center of the field. And through the midfield.
So like tonight, I'll have to spam BPM for probably half an hour too. Also, Someone who told me that the inform was a silver
Oh, what a stop. They've really bailed their defense.
ended up being wrong, or there must be other ones that are silver. There's a bronze that's a gold inform, and we packed them last night.
Puts the ball back in play.
So if you guys have been spamming BPM, you have a chance to get an inform worth 10K.
Hear the whistle. A straight blue.
So that's fun to try to chase.
Let's take a break and just chill out. Well, let's see what they do from here. They're maintaining possession nicely here. They're actually looking like a good team. Probing the defense for the chance to equalize it.
No shot, man.
Short pass on the free.
That's so stupid.
Oh, look out there in the stands. We got a flyer. Quick
He
kick.
only got a foul on that.
Good looking attack here. Have a chance.
At 50K, what method should I use? Our pinned video or pinned playlist in the comments. We have the newest video today in there explaining exactly step to step what you can do to make really good coins.
We knew his shot
I'd watch
was
that.
good, but just unable to hit the target.
But if you don't want to watch that right now, exclamation mark methods in chat or method works as well.
The counter could be on in this one. Can they? As we say in my town, this is a teal of the ski.
You could easily push that 50K to probably 150K minimum today if you really wanted to.
Buy themselves some time. I can't believe this one. Possession has changed. That's a good looking move. And they're back to playing 5v5. That's a very dangerous position here.
Dude, if that deflection would have went in, that'd be crazy.
No time wasted, and we're back on their way here. Cut it out to build up well here.
Oh my goodness. So unlucky.
And now do away with what could have been disaster. That's a threatening ball. Fires it. Danger cut out by the keeper. Well, just unable to find the final pass. Dangerous ball. A chance to level it. Over the line. Goal! It's been really back and forth here tonight. It's all tied up again.
Yay!
That's unfortunate.
Beautiful.
Goal down is an own goal. They'll be kicking themselves up.
We love an own goal.
And the whistle blows.
My bad. My bad.
Yellow.
Sorry.
Free kick
I
makes
couldn't help myself.
wasted possession there after that poor pass. Oh, this is a special team with special plays, special players. Winning the ball back well. That's a beautiful looking play.
Ooh.
There you go. That is simple. Horror. And played it short to resume play. That's a threatening ball. Is to go in and it's in goal. A goal. What a finish. What a play. What a match we're having.
All right, we got this. Don't worry.
Oh, that's
I played that right away.
bad plays to get
No
away.
shot.
Nice.
That was a turnover.
Running behind. Good safe clearance. Corner kick.
All right, you ready to counter?
To go one up. Oh my, what a goal!
How? How?
This is a
How?
I want to be getting on my cell phone forever. It's highlight reel material. Incredible bit of technique. What a beautiful piece of art. This attack looks threatening. Watch out. Oh, it was so close, but you could see what they were trying to do.
Cold.
Look at that goal!
Cold. Never in doubt.
Oh, that just thrown
The hard carry coming in.
the atmosphere here is fantastic. Back in possession now. Ball in the attacking third.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
That goal has been denied.
He's got the sweat on. Woo! Good stop.
Great effort to stop the cross. And that's it for the
Yeah.
attack. The ball's cleared. They're not wasting time.
Oh, I played that right away! No!
It took some work from the keeper, but they got it. They find themselves in a
I could have sworn I shot that first time, man.
short pass from the free kick. Well, let's see what they do from here. And we go from side to side. All level. They're really taking their time, trying to break that defense. They're hoping, well done by the defender, to break up that attack. They just decided to use the bodies now, huh? And the corner's played in. And that'll clear the danger. They've read that play while they're breaking at speed.
Oh, I should have just let that go.
Football with their hands.
Shoot, that's my fault.
What an elegant way to defend a golden opportunity. We got it back in decent position. Playing it well upfield. That's in a dangerous position. This is from the lead. Coming out to build up well here. Carrying the ball forward. Oh, could be. It took some work
There we
from the
go.
keeper, but they got it. Well, they've begun the build up. That's a great idea.
All right, I'm staying back for extra support. Oh, good try.
Down in the middle of the park. Player caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. They're really rushing the free kick. They might be onto something. Well, they're methodically moving the ball around, but can they find it something special to pull ahead? Oh, look out. Counter looks good here.
If he would have scored that on the rebound.
But the keeper has kept them in this one.
All right, we got this. We got this.
And they're playing it from the corner. It was unlucky, though, as the move breaks down. This could be the go-ahead. Oh, that was a decent stop by the keeper. And that'll be out for a throw-in. Great work from the defender. Please at home, stand up and clap. Oh, what that looks
That is 100% my fault. That was a horrible throw, and I thought it could go all the way to you in the box, man. What method? The newest video in the training playlist. That's pinned in chat. Uploaded it today. Step-by-step guide and everything. Makes us 10 million plus coins every single year.
No time wasted, and we're back on their way here. A good-looking tackle. Into the last 10 seconds we go.
No. 14 minutes, you made 20K? Insane, man. GG. I spent 3.5K on bronze packs and have 32 listed for 200 coins. I'm only on companion. Dude, no shot they won that. That was such a bad game. I feel like we still outplayed them, though. Alright, I'm going to take a break. Back to the menus. Oh, I got something done. Oh, here we go. Y'all ready for this? We got a 84 times 2. Let's see if it's going to glitch me and I can't leave. There we go. Alright, let's look at the transfer list. Boom, 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 boom! Ah, it's a card sold. All right, things that didn't. We're gonna do this. Or chuck these back in the club. Drop these down in price. The soft bans on the companion app are so annoying. Pro tip, if you get soft banned on the companion app, add the card to your watch list and you're still able to bid. So just hit add to watch list and hit bid. It's a workaround. Alright, we'll clear this up a little bit. Then we got the 84 times 2-pack. We'll open that once we hit 15 likes. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack the like button. We're at 12 right now. We are only, what, 3 away? And I owe you guys a 7.5k pack for every 5 likes as well. So we'll do those too. Double chocolate cookie. Alright, 50 likes. There we go. We'll finish listing these in a second. Come on, EA. Please. Can we get something good? We're unassigned still. Oh, yeah. Those guys. Alright, come on, EA. Nothing crazy. Just like an Mbappe. No walkout is absolutely horrific, EA. What was that? Well, that just happened. Alright, we're at 15 likes, so I owe you guys 3 7.5k packs. Here we go. Maybe the walkouts are in here. Hey, another shadow to add to our collection. Oh. W. So basically coins back on that pack. Greek striker. Pavlidis. That's an L. Newcastle, we gotta discard that for sure. Alright, third one. And we'll continue to do one every 5 likes. So the next one we owe you guys is once we hit 20 likes. And not even taking us to the tunnel, EA. Beautiful. Alright, so we'll sell some of this stuff later. We'll trade and make those coins back. No big deal. Anything here of value? Not really. Alright, let's get back to 1 mil. What do you say? Think we can do it? Alright, we'll drop everything a few hundred so we don't have to waste time checking price. and we'll check price for the new cards we get. All right, let's do another round of silver rare bidding. You guys notice prices dropping at all? All right, commons we'll keep putting back in our club. Yeah, these look like they're slowly lowering. Which is good. Hopefully that opens up another filter with some of the top nations too. All right, before we do that, let's check gold commons for tomorrow. So right now, if we look at the market, everything is going for at least 350 coins. So it is a guaranteed coins for bidding 300 and just chuck it in your club and then selling dupes. So we'll probably do that in a bit. I won't worry about it right now. I want to get over a mil first, and then we'll kind of do that in excess. Let's say, hypothetically, the SBC needs 11 golds. They can be gold rares or gold commons. We're going to assume it needs 11, even though last year a 78 upgrade only needed 8 golds. Let's say it needs 11. So, was it 3,300 per pack? If we bought it out, that's not including the untradables in our club we'll continue using. If I wanted to make 25, it's going to cost me 82.5k. Or 165k if I wanted to make 50. So I'm thinking is if we do get a unlimited repeatable tomorrow, I'll invest in a bunch of gold commons, store them in our club, use what we need to use to get to like 50-ish, like make 50, and then buy the untradables we get and the other stuff in our club, we'll be able to probably make another 10, 15. And then if you guys have like 5, 10 here or there that you want to share play, we could make a video of us opening 100 plus of the repeatable. That is an option. That is what I'm thinking right now. Just hit 523k transfer profit. Am I in your transfer profit list? Let's take a look. That's the list as I see it. WSM having over 2 mil pisses me off. I gotta pass them. Let me cook real quick. Can't be letting them do that to me. Your top 9? GG. So another thing we could do too, I'm curious on your guys' thoughts. Instead of flipping gold commons tomorrow, if they do even go up a little bit, I'm assuming it's going to be people bidding 300 to 350 and selling for like 400 to 450. What we could do instead is pick up silver rares and flip these for a little higher profit margins too, to pay for the golds in our club that we're making into an SBC. So instead of necessarily just using the gold commons that we're getting, I think the better move would be just trade on the side, stockpile as an investment for the fodder to put in, but also check to see if any of the cards, gold common in our club, go for way more than 350, 400. Because there's going to be a lot of SBC solution cards popping up as well. You can't forget about that. Who's the fraud bidding? 450. Unbelievable. Silver rares is 400 bid. Silver pack method worth it. If you want to continue to downshoot the prices of everything. I don't know what is in there that would get you your coins back. What that's going to do is maybe short term, you can open it to get cards that are worth like 1,000. Then you got a 400 here, 500 there. But like, you don't really have many big pulls that's going to shoot you insanely upward. It's just going to continue to work against you until things don't have value. Kind of like BPM. When bronze rares and bronze commons are shooting to the moon, it's cheaper for people to BPM to get them than it is just buy them off the market, which then sends the price of everything down. So the time to do this would have been hours ago. I'm sure you could still do it. It'd be somewhat decent some packs. But again, if you're doing a pack opening to potentially get something in it or most of the coins back, I would do 7.5Ks instead. You get a few players, you quick sell the other stuff, you're going to be over half your coins back anyways. I'll just mass bid, flip some silver rares, open like 5 of these, evens out. I kind of want to do that later this week. Should we do that like halfway through the week? Open like 25 7.5K packs and see what we get back. Made 300K yesterday just bidding on 1.184s and lazy selling at 1.4 and 1.5. Hey, GG. Yeah, people must be spamming BPM with the new prices of everything because these managers are going down. I shouldn't have relisted those comments. I'm an idiot. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. I need to get better at lazy listing. My thing is, I like to be hands-on. It's so hard for me to be hands-off. And when I am, I usually do it in bulk rather than just like 25% of the transfer list so I can still do other things. Like when I did the gold common dude who was an SBC solution yesterday, I had like 300 of them by when all was said and done. And at first I was selling them for like 1,000, then 900. Then 800, then 700, then 600. Then I was putting out like mid price just to get rid of them, and then I was quick selling some. All right, 650. But yeah, a normal work week, I'm in the United States, so it'd be back Monday to Friday of me working, so I won't be able to go live normally until 4 hours after new content. However, I have off tomorrow. I did Friday off and Monday off, so I might be able to go live earlier than that. But then I got my church group in the evening, so probably end shorter than what we normally do in the evenings. How often do you check prices for your club stock items? I usually, if I have a open transfer list and I don't feel like doing anything, I'll go through to see if anything's up in value, or I'll check to see if there's an SBC that have sent things up in value. Usually I'm never checking my club randomly. It's usually with intent. Like now I'm going through my club and checking everything because I know the SBC sent things to the moon. But like if I were to do it with nothing really of value and just wanted to see random SBCs that were already out, like advance, I would just look at maybe top nations. I'd maybe look at the average sell price by going to this tab. I don't even know if that's the average sell price, whatever you call that. Or I would just hop on Flipbit and see if anything's being used quite a bit. I'm hoping people will use lib and suds and solutions this year. And it will constantly have like up and down value. That'd be like the dream. I just got my coins back from the 7.5K pack. And the thing is, you can do that more and more and more the more coins you have. That sounds obvious, but what I mean by that is if you have like 10K, it's not going to be worth it for you to open a 7.5K pack. However, if you have like 1 million and you want to spend 75,000 coins on 10 of those packs, on average, most of them you'll get about half back. One of them you might get a walkout. You get more coins back on that one. Another one you get a shadow. You make a little bit of profit on that pack. By the end of the 10, you'll probably be in a position where maybe you're down like 10, 15, 20K. And then you just make that back. And then, when we get later in the year and we have more and more coins, what we end up doing is we do that with like promo packs. And other things like that too. We'll be like, alright, we're getting all these extra coins. Let's test this out. If you guys remember when exchanges were out, not the first time when it was just the one exchange, but when they really started adding all the way up to like 89, we would literally buy millions of coins worth of promo packs, open that, make player picks, put them into Team of the Week player picks because you'd get 2 tradable packs in the Team of the Week player pick, and we'd make more coins off those tradable packs than we would what we spent on the promo packs. So we spent millions of coins on promo packs to pack stuff as an investment to make even more coins on the turnaround. And then remember when they had the, what was it? One SBC was out that you needed 2 teams of like a few golds. And you got a tradable 75 player in each one. And we got, I believe it was what, a team of the season Giroud tradable in that. That was so fun. Shadows are 3.3 now, you're saying? I might start lazy listing mine at 4.9, 5K by now. So I don't have to wait till like next week to get out of them. If I can slowly start getting out of them now. For people who want to spend that. I'm going to do it. Because if we can have even more liquid coins this week, that's a bigger bonus. Alright. Keep doing the bidding. Yeah, as prices continue to fall, if you guys are wanting to maximize your profit, I would start comparing price and looking at like top nations too. There's honestly probably a ton of top nations that are low rated that we're passing up on that are going for good coins. Poku. Does he have a brother? Pretty sure his brother's in League One. Kwame. The only thing that sucks with methods like this. Sorry, did you say I can still bid when softbanned on the web app? Yes. If you add the player to your watch list, you should still be able to bid on them. It slows it down a little bit, so it's not like super helpful, but if that message is coming up after like 5 to 10 bids, add it to the watch list, click bid, and it'll allow you to bid. But no, the only thing that sucks with methods like this, and you'll know exactly what I mean when I say it, is the amount of coins we're making. When you go back to like bidding 150 on a silver common and it's going for like 200 within the hour or 250, you're just like, oh, back to this. Back to only doubling our coins, or back to only 150 coins a card until the next time everything shoots up. But that gets you to want to invest even more in a club stock. So like I'm sure a lot of you guys now are going to add silver rares to the rotation. If you could bid 250 on like every silver rare, that's what, 69, maybe 70 is the most you can bid for a 250. And then like 300 for 71 to, or 72 to 74, I think it is. And just store as many things as you can. What's crazy is I've probably spent 3.5 hours today just listing cards. It's wild. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep those low-end silver commons. Even though I could still get 300 within the hour, I think I'd rather have the space to flip the silver rares. I think that is the move. Because if we look at it for coins per card, 150 coins per card, or like 300 to 500 coins per card. Wish they kept contracts. I wanted to try that bronze manager thing in the game too. Actually, it's a blessing that contracts aren't in the game, because bronze packs might be even more profitable than they've ever been in the past, including 400 coin bronze packs during peak league SBCs, where you had every team from every league. And I say that as someone who would spend hours a day doing BPM back in the day for cards worth like 3,000 a piece. The reason I say that is literally every single pack is guaranteed profit now for the rest of the game. You're guaranteed to get at least 3 players in a pack, which means you'll get at least 600 coins if you list them enough. And the quick sell value of everything else, plus storing a manager, is brilliant. And if you're doing BPM as an investment rather than an outright sale instantly, it's even more profitable. Can I send you my team? Yeah, put it in the Discord. The Discord team section. We can take a look at them. Yeah, there's pros and cons with that, because we also had, like you're kind of bringing up a little bit, manager contracts. We made crazy coins on manager contracts later in the year, just because the lack of the amount on the market. Yeah, if you want to send a PlayStation message of it, you can, but ideally, people send teams in the Discord, but it's up to you. You got banned on Discord? Oh, gosh. I don't think I want to know. Don't ask. Alright, so realistically, how many silvers do we still have in the club? 10 per page. Minimum 300 for everything. So bare minimum, how many coins do we have invested in low end silvers right now? Over 350? I think we're over 500, to be honest. I'll look at that message in a second. This is what I mean by club stock, boys. If you have like 10 cards in your club, I wouldn't technically consider that a club stock. I feel like I'm low. I usually have 1,000 plus at any point in time. So we have do we have 650? We have over 650. 670. Do we have 700? Okay, we have over 700. Okay, we'll say 720. So I have bare minimum another 200,000 plus on the low end right now in those. Now we're going to do bronzes. And the bronzes, again, we're going to calculate in a way that you're going to disagree with, but also makes perfect sense on why we're going to do it. Dude, I love those new cosmetics, man. I hope we have 1 million cosmetics by the end of the year. Bidding on silver's still good. It's always good, man. All right, so the way I'm going to calculate this is I'm going to call low end every single bronze 300. And the reason why I'm going to say low end every single bronze 300, you're going to be like, Mumbo, that's a joke. How can that be true? I have some that don't even sell for 200 after a few listings. We're going to take into the fact that if we listed a card enough for 200, everything sells. On top of the crazy in-price ones that we use as an investment to average everything out to roughly 300. I would say it'd probably be more than like 400-ish. But we're going to use 300 for the sake of this calculation. So if we did 300... how many bronzes do we have? You make codes with BPM? You got France managers? Nice. Can you drop teams in Discord? Yep. We'll take a look at them in a bit if other people want to put their team in the Discord. No, EA, please don't lag us out. Okay, we're going to have over 750, I feel like. Are we going to have over 1,000 yet? $800. Do we have 1,000, boys? It's going to be close. Almost. Okay, so we have 900. So we just showed that we have bare minimum over 200K still worth of silvers on the low end. On the low end for bronzes, we have another 250K minimum. Is that wild? And I'm low on bronzes. I need to restock. Are the players you get in the season pass loans? They have 0 next to them. The players that are promo cards are not loans. The ones that have zeros next to them I'm pretty sure are loans, right? Is it limited time loans or are they actually giving us a sun? I feel like it'd be a loan. Oh, you know what? Isn't it the loans where you can't use them online for game modes that use a contract? But if you use them in like Rush or other things? Like contracts aren't a thing this year. It's a 5... Oh. It's a use in a certain amount of time loan. That's smart. Did you watch the City Arsenal match? I watched a little bit of it. Not a ton. I didn't see the red card. And I saw like 10 minutes of City attacking a 10-man Arsenal. Defensive FC. I have 1,050 bronzes. L. So, now let's imagine the average buy now price rises and we get more bronzes. Let's say we get to like 1,500 to 2,000 bronzes and we average the price to 400, 500 because we're consistently finding things in our club that are going for way more than that. And times where we have a daily SBC that shoots even more of those up. But same as silvers. We need to get our silvers up too. What's the trading method you're doing right now? The pinned playlist in chat is our trading playlist. Our newest video from today goes over the essentials of our grind today. If you want to give that a watch. If not, exclamation mark method in chat. Gives you an idea of things we're doing. Oh. Should I club stack on silver commons and only sell when high? Yes. There are two camps and we're running into both of them right now. There's a dilemma where all the low-end silver commons that we got for 150, we could double our coins on right now. But I'm refusing to sell because I'd rather not take 150 per card and wait till we could sell a lot of those for like 800 plus, 1,000 plus, 2,000 randomly. And if you're hearing that for the first time and you don't work with silvers and you say that is complete crap, why are you telling people in line and saying silver can go for 3,000? Do it enough, you're gonna see so many cards go for 1,000 plus. We had a transfer list after the SBC came out today where we just left all the cards that were 1,000 plus. By the end of our initial listing, we had like 30 plus cards that were 1,000 plus. A lot for 1.5 to 2K, one for 2.8. We had one in the video, I think, yesterday. That was, I think, 3.4 or 3.8 in that one. Silvers are cooking, man. You're mad underrated in the trading community. Appreciate the silver method. Going dummy on it. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. My kind of expertise, if you'd call it that. I think that's cringe for me to call me that. But like, I like specializing in low-end methods that you can scale into other things. A lot of people will tell you to do a certain method until you get a certain amount of coins and then abandon it. I never do that. I want you to have a method that no matter what, if you understand how it works with the market, can make you millions of coins every single year. And then if you want to take those millions of coins and invest in fodder or flip icons or invest in promo cards or buy an expensive team or open promo packs, you can kind of do whatever you want with it. And I find that's really useful because a lot of us end up going different directions. Some of us want to hit 1 million coins and then buy our favorite team and that's it. Others of us want to get 10 million plus. Others just want to get as many promo packs open as possible, or when League SBCs come out, grind those as much as possible. You just want the coins to do them. So we try to help as many people as we can, and this is one of the best ways to do it. What I will be doing is you're going to see a lot of these methods start funding the repeatables that we do each week. Because even though we're saving 10 plus mil for Team of the Year, I still want to be spending, I think, a few $100,000 a week on repeatables. And hopefully we have a good repeatable tomorrow. Last year was a 78. Repeatable 5 times a day until the release of the game. Then they switched it to unlimited repeatable. If we could get a player pick, man, oh, we would cook. Give us a 5 to 8 player. Gold's needed. Maybe 1 rare. 1 of 3 75 plus player pick. I will be spamming them. If I find an expensive silver in my club, should I then look for silvers from the same league or nation? Yep. You're essentially trying to figure out why something's up. Usually it's an SBC solution for an SBC that's out. And if that's the case, other things can fall into that camp. So I'll show real quick what I mean by that for people who are new to this method. If you're investing in every league, every nation, every rating, every position, and you have a little bit of everything, something like this is how I would go about my club. So I see I need a minimum of 3 countries, regions. I need max of 3 clubs. So in my head already, I'm saying, okay, we're going to need a few different nations. So I need to look for clubs and leagues that have at least a few different nations, but are cheap to get a lot of the same clubs for. Or I know I could get a lot of the same clubs for. So in my head, I'm thinking EFL, Championship, League 1, League 2 potentially. Players from the same league, minimum of 5. So we need a lot from the same league. We need at least 5 rares. And the team needs to be at least 65. So it can't just be a bunch of crap, low-rated bronzes that are 45. And we need 25 chem, so we need a lot of chem. So in my head, I hear that, and I say, oh gosh. I think Scottish League would have a lot of players that could be up in price. I think the English leagues, the Irish League potentially. And the way I'd kind of go about it in my club is maybe we start with those things. So I'll go to Championship. Do we have any Championship players? If I have Championship players, check the price on them. We got this guy for 150. Could I sell him for 700 coins right now? If so, I'm going to take that profit and then reinvest those coins later into more silvers in my club. If I see one's going for 300 coins on the low end, I'm going to just keep it in my club because I know there's going to be another time where they're even higher than that. And it's going to be more of a pain later on if you're selling everything off for 300 and you're struggling to get them all back. You can take that profit if you want. There's nothing wrong with that. But as an investment, I'm hoping our return on investment's way more than just doubling our coins on the bronze or silver. Wasn't planning on getting this FIFA, so I didn't pre-order it. I now regret it. Hey, it is what it is, man. When is the game out for people who didn't pre-order? Friday, I believe. But yeah, I'm gonna, once I get to 1 million coins again, I'm gonna look at the icon market. I want to see if I can try to flip a few icons throughout the evening with our coins. Actually, you know what? I could probably do that right now. I don't need to wait till I hit 1 million again because we already hit it this stream. And then we bought the Evo. Let's see. Low end. Everything's up again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, I don't know if things are going to keep rising or not, so that scares me. If I did flip, I'd probably want to do defender still. These were like 120 the other day. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Maybe I would look at... How many informs from Prem are there this week? Is it just Hudson-Odoi and Gabriel? Yeah, I might pick up some discard informs this week too. Can someone help me with 10 matches to complete objective, please? If someone in chat wants to help you, they can. I won't be doing that. I've been playing FIFA from 94 and a foot founder. I've never spent a penny of coins and generally stick in a D around D2 on rivals. Nice, man. Yokerush, sell or keep. I'm not the guy for meta cards and their prices. I don't work with that market, but I have a feeling most of that stuff would rise for at least the foreseeable next week or so. Last, when's your next Twitch stream? Announcement potentially coming soon with that. For sure, when Black Ops 6 comes out, we'll be doing some Twitch streams. Guaranteed to play that with you guys. But no other comment. Ask me again in a week, though. Bro, what's up, buddy? What we doing today, man? Alright, we're still going strong, boys. The silvers are still going strong. Both silver commons and silver rares are cooking. Yo, if you guys are a lib grinder, you know the fall off is crazy, man. This man we would use in so many teams, or we'd flip for so much profit. Correct me if I'm wrong. He was the 76 gold rare last year, correct? He could play right mid as well. We would always use him in the right mid position in the solution. Silver tips. Glad you asked, Jimmy. If you look at the pinned playlist in chat, we uploaded a video today. It's the newest video on that playlist. Every single year, these methods make me over 10 million coins. So if that sounds good to you, I would give that video a watch, buddy. Then if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I'd love to help you. But that video is going to explain everything in vivid detail, from prices, in relation to the market, investments, flips, club stocks, SBCs. We go over everything you'd need to know. Lib grind's gone this year? Yes and no. The quality on the lib card and the sud card are no longer a thing. So in the past, Comne Bowl had both Libertadores and Sudamericana. Every Libertadores was a rare card. So you had bronze rare, silver rare, and gold rare. The only way you distinguish is by rating, because everything had that black code on it. And it would show up in quality if you looked at quality, as well as league. This year, they took those away. So now libs and suds have both rares and commons. Both bronze rare, bronze commons, silver rare, silver commons, gold rares, gold commons. And it's no longer quality. Good news with that is I still think we'll have league SBCs with them. I could be wrong. But the really good news is anytime we do special card filters, we'll no longer have those libs and suds popping up in them. So doing special card sniping will be really good as the year goes on. Really, really good. Especially when informs are no longer discard and they're like 15k plus. Special card sniping will become a huge method for us to do. Share my team in the Discord. We'll give it like 2 more minutes. Let me do another round of bidding. If anyone else hasn't put their team in the Discord yet and you want us to take a look at your team, put it in now. !Discord in chat or look in the description. I'm going to go through the Discord once and we're going to look at all those teams in there. And then I'm probably not going to be back in for this stream. So get them in now. If I'm going through and then I get off and you say, wait, Mumbo, go back. You probably won't be taking a look at it then. But I will see it off a stream. So yeah, long story short, lib will still be a grind this year. If it's a league SBC, we will spam them, the ever-living crap out of them. If it is a SBC solution, like a lot of them still are, we'll spam the crap out of it and make a ton of coins. But if they're not a league SBC, I'm going to cry a little bit. Dude, imagine they changed league SBCs again to something completely different. I'm scared. I'm excited but scared, though. Yo, Flashes, what's up, bud? How we doing today, man? Yo, quick update, too. Let me show off my Sunderland past and present. Sebastian Cotes is no longer in the game, so we can't put him at center back. He used to be in Liga NOS. Hume, we got up to a 75. Abdul Samad Salis is a 77. Daniel, we're almost done. He'll be a 75. Hendo, we're turning into the 85 with the new one today. He has the gold rare tint to him, and he'll have that new card as well, so you'll have the gold rare tint with that. Ross Stewart, I wish I would have put power shot on Ross Stewart. It would have taken him to a 73. And then I think, is it purple or blue? I don't know what color that is. Purple or blue, whatever that is. I wish I would have put that cosmetic on him. But we'll be putting a cosmetic on him soon. Ahmad and Jack Clark, we got to get something for them soon, man. I hope to get them untradeable before we Evo them. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's the squad right now. I'm loving the game so far, man. Rush is the most fun I've had playing gameplay in a long time. And it's super easy to play with our community. So it's a W across the board when it comes to streams. To kind of break up the menu gameplay. We even played a few matches already today. And we've been on average playing about like 4 to 5 a stream. At least. In terms of div rivals, I'm obviously using a team that's severely underpowered versus a lot of people's sweats, even in div 7. I feel like that will get me better at the game now, so I'm not really complaining. I'm trying to learn. But also, too, a lot of the sweats will be moving up divisions at a faster rate than I am. And a lot of the noobs that will be coming in, both at the start on Friday when they get the game, the standard version, and throughout the holiday season, it will have a way of evening itself out. So I'm not too worried. And my team's only going to get better. We'll get more promo cards, hopefully, for Sunderland. We'll get more Evos I can put into them. I just want to get used to the kind of the same players I'm using and have their stats just slowly get better over time. Kaito is so bad for me. I'm on the 10-hour trial. Already used 4 hours to get Elite 3 in squad battles. Dude, I completely sold Elite 3 in squad battles, man. I lost 2 games because I tried to go a little high in difficulty. And I had the most absurd goals scored against me. Yeah, I will be aiming for Elite 3 most weeks at the start. Once my Sunderland team is able to beat kind of world class pretty easily, 5 goals, clean sheet, I'll do it more often. But right now I'm having to do 5 goals, clean sheet professional for the harder teams. And then world class for the low rated ones and pray that we get a shutout. Yeah, the CPU are insanely cracked. The amount of times they try a bicycle kick or have the most random crosses that somehow find an opponent blows my mind. All right. That is enough time. Lager, I'll see your comment in a second, buddy. Let me look at your teams real quick. What do we got today? You got Holland done already. No shot, you absolute sweat. I hope he's in your team for the foreseeable future, though. Good on you, man, to get him done. How much did he end up costing? That's a solid-looking squad. Andy can't read. That's a fun play on the name. Big Mig squad. Toto is the GOAT. Is a power header. Got the inform in there. Evo. Gabriel. Are these first? No, these aren't first owner. You bought these. Is that kind of like an investment as well as you're playing with them? Nkunku. How's Nkunku? You got Gattuso in there. I love that you got him first owner. 42 goals in 26 games. I feel like she would be absolutely insane in squad battles. Almost 500k for Holland. Great method I found is if a player gets a second inform, you can snipe the new inform cheap because they are harder to find. The old cheaper inform. Yep, we had that happen a little bit last year. I'm blanking on the card, but there was a few guys that repetitively would get similar rated informs. And yeah, that would happen quite a bit. I'm not talking about like the super high rated meta ones, but like someone who had one at like an 80, 82, 83, sometimes like to an 85. You'd have those pop up, which were really nice. But once this Team of the Week's over, I'm really excited because once we get the second Team of the Week, you're going to see me start doing Team of the Week sniping filters for things that are out of packs and for things that are currently in packs. We'll look at like Prem defenders, Prem center backs in general. We'll look at midfielders. We'll look at Bundesliga. We'll try to find like a million filters that's a good mix of things that are out of packs rising and things that are worth a bit in packs currently. And then once we start getting promos going, you'll see me snipe special cards during promos. That's really fun. Yeah, the coins should keep multiplying. Alright, Rad Max. Yeah, it was 10k. I'll flip them a ton. Good. We're at the point in time where I don't know if you guys are getting bored of this. I can't justify doing anything else right now. We're making so many coins that I can't justify doing anything. We'll be like 250, 500, 800. $400. Like, we're going to end up landing on so many coins by the end of the day. Those sell. I mean, we've been doing nothing but selling silver rares for the past 5.5 hours. It's the new challenge SBC we had today. If you're wondering why all of a sudden they're up. Most painful investment I ever did was buy 83s in January at 850, bought 5,000. Yeah, dude, I'm never doing that again. I'm sorry. Even if it's like the clearest thing in the world, if I have to hold something where it takes more spots than probably half my transfer list, or I have to go unassigned for more than like a few hours, I just refuse to do it anymore. I had so many things like that where it's like, all right, I'm going to take a day off the game and go unassigned. And then all of a sudden I'd want to be doing League SBCs, or there'd be a really good pack out that I wanted to grind through repeatable, and I can't do it because we're unassigned. And then I'd take the coins that I made on the investment, but if I would have waited like 2 more days, we would have gone way more. Nah, I just changed it to specials now. We'll do special card investing in our club. We'll do rating investing in our club. I'll do consumable investing because you can do unlimited consumables in your club. So right now we have over 100 shadows. We'll sell those when they get to 5K. We've been picking them up as high as 2,500 and as low as 150. Not even joking. We had a few shadows that we picked up for 150 on bid earlier this week when we were getting off the web app. Yeah, I feel that. I'm going to do some companion at bidding. And sleep. Catch you tomorrow. I'd see you, buddy. Have a good night, man. See, I still have hope for... You know what? Hold on. Let me cook real quick. Let me cook real quick. I just had the best idea in the world. I knew it. I knew it. I'm not going to say anything. No context given. But use that information as you will. If you're watching the stream right now and saw that, use that information as you will. I will not make another comment on it, because I will be all up in that later after the stream, both as a sniping filter and a bidding filter, because those are SBC solution galore. Same with you know, both of those. The League SBCs before the League SBCs. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, I'm about to go ham on them. Let me know how it goes. I've noticed a trend with the ones we're selling in regards to that, and I feel like you could snipe really easily some of the extremely high ones. Silver lid League SBC filter. Alright. We are starting to get a full transfer list. So what we're going to do now, let us start storing rares in our club. That way, we're going to still sell them. It's not like I'm quote-unquote investing in them. All those are going to get sold, but to make enough space. All right. We hit 20 likes. I owe you another 7.5K pack. We're doing a 7.5K pack every 5 likes. We got 41 people in the stream, so we could potentially hit 25 here soon. And I'll owe you another. Brother. At least give us a tunnel, man. What the heck was that, dude? I was stupid. I was so stupid. Yeah, we're going to have a stream probably in the next week or two where I open as an experiment maybe 20 7.5K packs and see if we can profit. No. Did Caitlin Clark sell me? Nah, she sold. She sold. Caitlin Clark just sold my parlay. I was about to 21x my money. I was on 5 out of 6. She was the last one. No shot. No shot. Caitlin Clark, you will be hearing from me. Dude, the faces that people are making in pro clubs is insane this year. I saw someone make a Felipe. Ahem. 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 Sorry, I had a weird cough. A little something in my throat. Alright, let's keep her going. Dude, I guarantee you we're going to get a ban soon. A bid ban. How's FC25? Super fun in a lot of areas. Menus are a lot more laggy, which is annoying. And there's little things here and there. But in terms of Evos so far, I feel like they've done a good job with Evos. Both consumable, or not consumable, both cosmetic Evos and actual Evos. Rush is the best game mode to ever exist. It is so fun and a community builder. Yeah, those are like the main things. A lot of room for improvement when it comes to gameplay related stuff in general, though. Yeah, servers aren't the greatest, but that's standard EA, so I feel like I've kind of got used to it rather than complaining about it, which I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Objectives have been somewhat good. XP has been easy to get. Moment shop from people who've done it said it was good. Pretty easy to do. I just can't wait till we're into promos, man. Qualified for Foot Champs, not as hard as I expected it to be. Really? Already? How many games of Div Rivals did that take to get there? Seems there's a glitch to beat moments easily. Yeah, I've seen people do that with 2 controllers, or I've heard it at least. I probably won't do that myself. Honestly, I haven't gotten a single moment star. I'm just too lazy to even try. I know there's a tradable 50K pack and it makes sense to do so, but I might just wait and save it for like a promo or something. Sounds cool. I heard Rush is nice as well. Might buy the game earlier this year, around November. I bought it FC in June. Oh well. What I wonder when it starts going on sale. Is it that like November time, like around Black Friday? I mean, I'm sure there's sites where you could already get it on sale, like the Ultimate Edition. Same with like FIFA points. I know there's sites where you can get a discount on them. All right, we're at the max. Trick FC24. FIFA23 on the stream price. Steam price history, and it's always 50% off in November, so 35 bucks. Dang. I wonder if... Oh, I know exactly why. So, I bet there's so many people who use this logic, and it actually makes perfect sense. I bet there's a ton of people who get the game on discount, weren't going to play much until then anyways, so they get the game on discount. They're already behind the power curve and everything. It's Black Friday time. There's promo packs. And since they get the game on discount and they can get FIFA points on discount, they essentially justify it by saying, hey, I didn't spend full price on the game, so I at least can spend a little bit on FIFA points. And then slowly that little bit becomes, oh, well, they are a good deal the more you buy. Let me get more. Oh, there's this insane promo pack that just came out. Gotta give this a try, too. And before you know it... The player who bought the game for 35 bucks is spent 150. And EA says, oh, you made fun of us for selling it to you for $35? Who's the smart one now? As you sit there with SBC fodder worth of a team. Meanwhile, you try to play Div Rivals. So you load up hoping to play some crappy player. No sweats. Then you look up from your phone as you're texting, and you see a full Sunderland Evo squad, and you see it's the MumboElite as he proceeds to do every skill move possible with his 5-star skill move Amad Diallo on the wing. And as you're about to commit to a tackle, he crosses a ball, and without further ado, you see 99 rated icon Thiago Silva do a scorpion kick and score the most disgusting goal of all time. Because Thiago Silva will retire in the next week just so he can get an icon card for me. So he can be in the game. Div 5, so each win gets you like 85 points. Took 20 games. Nice. So, after you qualify, you just wait till Weekend League then in a few weeks? Are you reading erotica to me right now? Fan fiction. Alright, speaking of Div Rivals, let's test myself in Div Rivals now. The team's gotten a little stronger. Probably going to play a sweaty person. We're going to try the new Hendo. I'll put an engine on him now. I might change that to a shadow later once he gets upgraded. I need to change his player role. There we go. Is the trading method bidding 400 coins on 70 plus rated silvers, by the way? Silver rares, that's one of the methods right now. Exclamation mark method or methods in chat if you want to see what we're doing today. We'll try to update that every single day too. So if you guys are ever wondering what we're doing, try exclamation mark method in chat. Or we'll usually have a video on it too if it's making us a lot of coins. All right. Woo! See if we can beat some poor fool. Amadialo. YFD? Huh? Alright, what team does he have?
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football.
What's his team?
Alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith.
Oh! Another Sunderland guy! Wait!
Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
We found another Sunderland guy! He even has Pickford in goal. Nah, bro, you gotta give me the win, man. You gotta give me the win. What are the odds? Wait, why are my settings off? Why's the camera cracked?
Henderson. And this could be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Can he finish? Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the
Yeah, this wasn't my camera choice.
The keeper didn't know that. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper.
Change that.
A little bit further forward, but they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is the visitors' team for today. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Reinildo starts alongside Pau Torres as the centre-backs, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack.
Push him, push him.
Lucas Vasquez. Ugarte.
I love my midfield, man. Why can't I select Daniel?
Promising looking ball. To edge ahead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he was incredible last time out to score that many goals. It's got to be one of the best performances I think that I've witnessed. He's going to be so difficult to stop today, isn't he?
Options available in the middle. Henderson. Gets past
John.
really nicely. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
All right, don't turn in the pressure.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Good. Good. Oh yeah, Cook.
Henderson.
Cook. Wrong pass. Dang it.
Read the pass
Messed that up.
and cuts it out.
We were cooking.
Now, what can they do from here? And it's all
Oh, I just got bodied. That was a stupid play. Alright, camera setting. Why is it so narrow? Camera. There we go. Yeah, all that came from my center back getting bodied. Center back got bodied and the play fell apart. And the Hendo bad pass.
Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Passing and the movement is good here. Now, can he get the cross in? Well read to gain possession. Ferran Torres. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Come on, Abdul. There we go. Cook. Cook.
Henderson.
Oh.
Oh, a great chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Nicely played through.
All right, good positioning. Come to the ball. Good. Work this up. Pull him. There we go. Oh, find him. Find him. Great ball.
That's not a bad looking ball.
Top box.
Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser.
Bang.
They could level it here.
Bad angle.
And ready to
Bad angle.
have
Weak
its
foot.
way.
Silver player. Bad shot. Good thought, though.
Still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Sure,
All right,
it's
we're
only
playing well so
a
far.
thing
We're
to
building
keep
up well. We
pressure
need a
on
more
like
clear-cut
this.
chance, though. That's the only thing I'm noticing.
Brilliant. More of that, please. The Black Cats move
Dang it,
the
man.
forward.
That
What
ball.
can they do from here? But
That
that's the
final
end
ball
result
to break that
levels it.
line.
An encouraging position.
If I can get that down.
Need to get tighter here. Now it needs a good ball in.
Dude, why did that not go to my defensive mid?
Approaching. The bulk of the crowd
Why was that aimed at my center back?
stand. They've got work to do here.
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half.
Genuine chance.
Bro, teach me how to make coins?
From the keeper.
Pin video in chat. We have our trading playlist. Newest video today will make you 10 million plus coins a year if you put enough time into it. We make 10 million plus coins every single year using the silver methods. Oh, GG.
And that's going to be it for the first.
Today alone, we probably made over 500k. Both off of silver commons and silver rares. We've been cooking.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Henderson. Staying patient.
Dude, I'm not passing there. I'm passing to my wide open center defensive mid. Instead, the ball goes to a contested center mid. Well, I'm not even aiming at.
That was a risky one, but on we go. Good patient build-up. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Torres, can he finish?
Good tackle.
A body in the way. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Oh, are you kidding me, dude?
And that is magnificent.
Good shot, man.
Well, they'll be disappointed to see.
Least EA could do for me there is give me the rebound goal.
For an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive.
What a chance here. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Dude.
What a chance that was for the equaliser.
Been in Mumbo stream in ages. What's good, go? What's up, buddy?
Ferran Torres.
What's the best thing I can do to make coins? The pinned playlist. We came out with a new video today. It's our silver method. It literally made us over 500K today. It's been cooking. We teach you everything you need to know about low-end trading that can go into high-end stuff, but mainly how to run an account with silvers. Both as flips, trades, investments. Go over everything. Dude, Ross Stewart feels like he has like 0 physical. Do I need to be holding L2 or something? Anytime he's near the ball?
Henderson.
There we go. So I'm going to do hold-up play with him now. We're going to do a hold-up play, pull him, and either pass right next to him or turn and try to get a shot with his right foot.
Great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. It looks the right ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Black Cats now going through the gears.
Are you joking?
Very well kept out.
Oh my gosh, dude.
So a corner now. One
Daniel, long shot?
might be all it takes for the lead. They decide against playing it in.
Nope.
It's got to be special from there. Well,
I wanted that to be Daniel at the top of the box, but instead it played it to my center back.
And well, Ugarte.
All right, hold him up.
Thomas Lemar
Shoot.
gets past really nicely.
Dude, does Pickford just not have hands? Can he not catch anything? I swear, anything that's right next to him, he either bats away or he misses and you concede.
Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Chance to get in behind with that.
Right at him. Dang it.
Goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
Cook him. Oh, you had a beat. Dude.
Got the chance. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ferran Torres. Promising looking ball. Chops inside.
I just got cooked.
Palazzo. Torres. Well, it did
Come on.
look promising, but threat averted.
Dude, I swear this game has no aim. How is that a ball down the middle when my analog stick is all the way wide?
And that is the final whistle. It
Good game, man.
Square here in what was a thoroughly entertaining game. Sue, give us your verdict.
Yeah, it really could have gone either way. I thought both teams were positive, though. They were going hammer.
That was a good matchup, man. Oh, yeah. We got the coin boost, too. W. Alright, back to trading and flipping. Cold, 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 cold. Dude, Brazilian managers are dropping in price. Alright, I'm going to put the silver commons back in our club. We'll drop these to 600 for everything I didn't sell here. Just create more room. How did Sunderland lose to Plymouth? Had one bad performance in their last 6 games. That's how. But turned it around for Borough very easily. So something to keep in mind too, if you guys are still on in the next few hours as UK goes to sleep, there's going to be less people actively buying these things too. Because you have people that are going to bed. You have people that have completed the SBC and no longer need it. And less active players total on the game. So those kind of 3 things together will end up slowing down bids and prices of stuff. So the deeper into the night we go, the more specific things we're picking up will happen. Smashed us by 4. I just don't get Sunderland. Same exact squad as last year and are winning every game. That should show you how important a competent manager is. Especially for a young squad. Our whole starting 11 costs less than Burrow's striker, by the way. Alright, I might start doing 350 bids now. We'll see. Or I might wait till later. If it keeps dropping like that. See, everything's all over the place. You still have some that are 900, some are 600, some are 500. This method is insane. It's literally never ending. Like, I'm not saying I want to end stream and eat food, even though food sounds good. I'll probably get another snack. But there's, like, no wrapping it up. By the time you list stuff, more is sold. So you go to list more and bid on more, and then more sold. Like I said, slowly for some things, the price is going down. But you still look at some cards, and you're like, dude, what am I going to do for trading once this stops working? It's not going to be this good. Like the Discord I'm in, with one of the top 100 traders, he was giving us SBC solution stuff for gold commons earlier today. He says, he's like, oh, you could probably make 50, 100K easily off of this. But then the SBC came out, this came out. I've not even been tempted to want to use his players because I've been making more off of this. True, good point. Smash, I thought Plymouth was the turning point, but then you beat Borough. Not a clue what's happening with Sunderland, but massive club like Wendy both need to be back where we belong. The thing with Sunderland's performance against Plymouth is what every single Sunderland fan would tell you. Playing an incompetent team that really doesn't have a game plan is more difficult than playing like the better teams when you're in the position Sunderland was, undefeated, hadn't conceded a goal besides an own goal. Plymouth just played hard. That's the way I'd put it. And Sunderland underperformed. It wasn't like Plymouth came in with some insane game plan. If you watch Plymouth for the next few games, I bet they underperform. Or not even underperform. I bet they just do poorly. And they're still somewhat of a relegation team. But sometimes when you're on the road, especially Plymouth, when you're the northernmost team playing the southernmost team, that's what happens. You get some goals, some nasty deflections, and a game winner in the final minute. Learn from it, you move on, and keep grinding. Made 10K since I asked earlier what method was, but it's almost midnight and I want to sleep. I know. What's crazy is I don't know what I'm going to do when I return to work and when I return to a normal sleep schedule. Like, I have been on the game way more than I probably should be. Like, reality is going to set in this week. Even if I grind a fraction of what I did the past few days, that's still disgusting. But the extra coins I'm making this time, we can lazy list other stuff, do more passive things where I don't have to be as hands-on. We'll be good. My God, look at all the cards. Are we at 2 mil yet? I'm going to say we're at 1.81 or 1.79. Oh, I haven't sold the cards on. That's why. All the stuff's still in the club. I don't think I'll have time to get through it all. Hit me with the method and the efficiency of the method. You have the option to do !! method in chat anytime you want. And you also have access to the trading playlist where we did the video explaining how to make millions of coins a year using our methods. I would watch that. We go step by step, tip to tip, explain the whole market from a silver perspective and why the investing, trading, flipping is so good. So feel free to use any of those tools or watch what we've done for the past 3 hours. Oh yeah, we got to start getting more selective too since things are dropping. So I'll probably start doing 400 for top nations and good leagues. And maybe try to not bet on the other stuff. We'll see. Surprised I haven't gotten bid banned. That's the real shocking part. Alright, what's the, if I'm working with, like, 180 range, gotta sell for at least 195 to make it worth it, probably. See, I'm afraid to work with the center backs again because I saw their price the other day when they were 120, 130 snipes. It's scaring me, man. Hello? Speaking? Thank you for your time, but, no thank you. Bye. Alright, I might try to get a snipe on him later. Dude, election season, they call you like, they get your number somehow, and you have like 20 calls a week of people who take forever to answer you when you answer them. Like, you'll say hello, and it'll be silence for like 5 seconds, and they'll be like, hello, did I reach MumboElite? Hi, MumboElite. This is, get out the vote. We heard you're interested in the Libertadores and Sudamericana candidates. Do you have a leaning right now of whether you'd rather vote for Libertadores or CONMEBOL Sudamericana? Awesome. Well, thank you, MumboElite. For the Libertadores, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being not enthusiastic at all, or 10 being extremely enthusiastic, how enthusiastic are you to vote for the CONMEBOL Libertadores candidate? Yes, yes, thank you. That information is very crucial. What if they were ringing you about the best new transfer method? Dude, you never know. That's why I gotta answer, man. It could be someone at EA trying to tell us that they're going to increase our pack odds. And that the next pack we open has icon Thiago Silva in it. Always got to be ready, man. Alright, dude, I need more cheese sticks. Let me make a coffee real quick. We're about to take this grind to the next level. Dude, I want Thiago Silva to retire or the Brazilian League to get rights for FIFA or EAFC. Because I can't go a year without playing with Thiago Silva, man. It's torture. The only thing getting me somewhat through it is my Sunderland team. All right, BRB boys, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna refill my water, take a piss, make a coffee, and get a crap ton of cheese. I have seen your coin method, but are you bidding on every silver card or specific nations or leagues? Yes. To all those. I bid on specific positions. I bid on specific leagues. I bet on specific nations, ratings. I do it all, depending on what the market currently is, as an investment and a trading set. Does that make sense? So for example, if every silver common's going for at least 200 within the hour, and they're easy to pick up, like yesterday, I club stocked hundreds. And today, I sold hundreds on for 800 plus, 1,000 plus, 2,500, 3,800. Then the lower end stuff right now if you invested in silver commons for 150. Earlier today, you could double your coins on every single card, and most of them were triple, if not quadruple. Silver rares, not a lot of value to them until the SBC today. Still was some value, but now people are overspending because you need high chem on the daily SBC. You store the silvers and you sell those immediately. For the past 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 10 minutes on stream, and the past 3 hours before that, I've mainly been for silver rares. If you're talking silver rares, pick it up and flipping. If I toss it in my club, it's usually because something's full somewhere. But these will continue to go down in price in the next few days, unless we get another SBC. But when they do go back down, we'll reinvest into almost every single silver rare then. The same way we would silver commons, like we discussed in the video. Same thing with bronzes. Same thing with gold commons. Which I haven't even touched my gold commons yet. I should probably put at least 100k worth of gold commons in my club for tomorrow. North Korea just won the U20 Women's World Cup. Brother, I can't wait to see the propaganda for that. That's about to be crazy. Have you ever watched a North Korean movie? I forgot where I saw a clip of it. But it was like a person discussing the psychology behind North Korean social media and entertainment. And like, they like make movies that look like they're made from like the 1980s and then just never make newer ones. Just always watch the same thing. And it's like obviously pro North Korea, pro the government, anti-individual. And then some random explosions and a hero running away from a scene. But speaking about North Korea, now I want to watch The Interview tonight. That's such a good movie. Wait, hold on. Did Eminem just say he was gay? Breaking. Eminem comes out as gay. Slim Shady out the closet? Which leagues are the best to make coins with? And can you do the method with 80k? Yes, you can do the method with 80k. I'm going to ask you a question real quick. Can you go, Levi, to the SBC section for me? And look at the challenge SBC. We're going to do a thought experiment for you. This is for everyone, technically, but we're going to do it specifically for you right now. Let me know once you're at the SBC. I'll meet you there. What's the search criteria? Right now I have in 300 min bid, 350 max bid, 800 mid by now. I'm bidding on 74 or 70 pluses mainly. 70 plus, really. Some of the kind of not as good leagues and not as good nations, the link for high chem is starting to drop a little bit. But in theory, yes. I guess you could miss on some. I have yet to not make profit on a single card. I think the lowest I've listed is 500. Yeah, they're starting to drop for some of them for sure. But you just adjust the bidding. Like that one's 500. Because I don't know if Levi's here or not. Is it the new SBC? Yes. Okay, he is here. Yes. Go to it right now. I'll take you to it as well. SBC. Challenge. Early Access Challenge. This is the one. It's out for another 2 days. So, based on these requirements, countries minimum of 3, clubs max of 3. So you can only have 3 clubs. Minimum 5 players from the same league. You need 5 rares at least. Has to be 65 overall, so you can't just use like the lowest rated bronzes. And you need 25 chem, which is really high. Dan, thank you for the sub, buddy. Which is really high. In your head, if you were to do this SBC right now from scratch, not as like a trading tip or anything, if you were to pick a league to use for this, to get it done, what would you think you'd use? For you personally. Dan did it with League One. Yep, we overpriced sold a crap ton of League One and French players earlier. Same with the Women's French League. Same with League Two. Because a lot of those same nations, a lot of same French cards could get chem, even if it's different leagues. And then for the one league, mainly they're using a lot of the same team. But let's say I wanted to go different. Let's say I wanted to go a league that's maybe like South Korea or the Austria League. Okay, so let's take a look at those. I've sold a ton of stuff right now, and I know for a fact those are 2 ones I already looked at some point. But let's use those right now. So if people tried to use South Korea or Republic of South Korea, we'll do them first. Both as the nation, and then we can look at the Korean League. Let's see what some of this stuff is going for. So this is one that I picked up. Looks like we could get 600 for that one. For the commons that we were picking up for cheap, maybe 700 for that one. Maybe 800, 900 for that one. Looks like there's definitely some value to them, at least, where people want to use Korean players and also to the Korean League. So yeah, that works. You said the Austrian League? $600 there, so his price is dropping, but he was good before. This one might be 400 within the hour. This one is probably 450 within the hour. He picked up for 150, so that's triple inner coins. I accidentally listed that one. Rip. This one we picked up for 150. Looks like we could sell for 500 within the hour. And we could look for like maybe teams that are the most common in here too. Like I'm seeing this badge a lot. This team might be used quite a bit in solutions. If that's the case and I see one of the players from that team is up, I'm going to look at the other players on that team. Or if I get a duplicate or something I bid on and I didn't even put it in my club yet and I look and see it's worth a bit, I'm going to go in my club and do some research and see, hey, if this South Korean player on this team is up, maybe his teammates are too, maybe the other nation is, what are some other common nations from that league, are those up? And that's how we essentially go about it. And usually, when you do the SBC yourself, the things that piss you off trying to figure out also make you the most profit. Need lots of available silver rares to do the SBC, so it might be difficult with worse leagues. Yes and no. There's enough silver commons too, because you only need a 65 rating, and you can use a lot of high-end bronzes too. So you can use bronze rares. But if you go to footbin.com, there's a ton of SBC solutions of both people who put them in and AI that come up with some of the cheapest solutions. Anyone who uses that, those cards will come more expensive too. And these are prices after what? The SBC's been out for 6.5 hours. You should have seen the prices within 20 minutes of the SBC coming out. Absolutely insane. I have to be in Leeway. Should I keep them? Depends on what your goal is. Are you going to sell them to reinvest in other things? Or are you trying to time the market to see if they'll go up or down? Sure about that. Are you also doing a lot of BPM? Yeah, Levi, if you go to our stream last night, actually, let me go to it right now. Live. We did a second stream yesterday for 4 hours. I think I did BPM for most of that. We were doing the math, both low-end silver and low-end bronze. I have bare minimum, what I say, 250K of silver players. Bare minimum. That's like super cheap prices. And then for bronzes, we're still at over 200K bare minimum value for what we can expect to sell at. Think if finding combos would be the best for sniping, i.e. if there's 2 or 3 players similar price, you could search at the same time with the play sell plus or a specific league. Yep. Tons of sniping bidding methods you can do. Yeah, like we're doing the whole market right now for bidding, but I already know what I want to do for sniping the second I end the stream. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Okay, they're dropping a little bit now. My favorite libs, baby. Can you share your team? It's right here. Sunderland, past and present. I have Lamine Yamal, Team League tradable. And Walker and Coleman. Nice. Dang it. I really want the Argentina ones to pop up. Those are going to be the ones that cook. Silvers work better than gold commons. Either one can be really good depending on what you're doing. I remember Prime Libs. I had every lib in my club, which was worth anything or not. I was so good with it. I know. I miss them so much. You see how these are starting to dry up? I feel like the filter's glitched a little bit too. You're gonna sleep tomorrow? School? Have a good night, buddy. Akram, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, bro. Dude, I had 10 cheese sticks just now. I just have a pile of cheese stick wrappers. I traded in 3 days, 430K. Nice. My goal, regardless if I get out of shadows, let's say I don't get out of shadows, I should hopefully be at over 2 million liquid by the end of the week. If I do get out of shadows, I should be at over 2.5 mil, hopefully, by the end of the week. Came to tell you, 1 mil is worth $100 if you sell. Thank you, but I will not be doing that. Alright, so what I'm going to do for the rest of the evening, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live. We'll still be streaming for a bit, don't get me wrong. I'm going to ride these prices until they're like almost all the way down. So I'm not going to play the game of, oh, only stick to certain leagues now, certain nations. I'm going to still do everything because there's always going to be the random things that are up. I'm going to ride these prices until a lot of like the lower end buy nows are like 500. Once that happens, I'll probably switch over to gold common bidding for tomorrow. Or technically today, depending if it's Monday for you or not. I'm expecting a repeatable SBC tomorrow. I haven't seen any leaks. Last year we got a repeatable SBC for a 78 upgrade. It was only 5 times a day, though, because not everyone had the game yet. And then once everyone had access to the game on Friday, that following Monday, we got it unlimited repeatable. I would expect if EA's trying to do similar content, expect something similar. I don't know if they'd tweak with the rating or if we'd get a player pick or something instead. But last time I checked, all gold commons are 350 plus. So whether you want to do it as a low-end trading tip, as an investment, or just kind of club stock, if you wanted to do those for extremely cheap, I would just chuck in every single gold common you can into your club for 300. And then once you've kind of like hit as many as you can for 300, if you want to start doing 350 on some, do a bunch of different leagues, bunch of different nations, kind of like we do for silvers. And what you'll find is there's a lot of SBC solution cards in there, and you want to be careful before you submit something, because you might be submitting a card that's worth like 1,000 coins. Better since FIFA 21. Ishmael is bald head, maybe at least 6 mil in all FIFAs. This bald head, hey, I'm not bald yet. Getting closer and closer every single day, but not yet. Give it some time, though. Mother Nature is cruel. I might have to do the Turkish League SBC, if you catch my drift. That might be the new meta. Do the Super League. I do like a promo video. Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy MumboElite. Today we're going to show you how to grind the Super League SBC in Turkey. For unknown reasons. Undisclosed reasons. Do not look at my head. Gotta respect Mumbo's grind. You want to be honest? Hot take? There's a fine line between a grind and a degenerate. I think I'm being a degenerate these past few days. This week I'll be grinding. I think the past 48 hours, I've just been a degenerate. I think there's a difference. New sponsor? Yes, sir. Yeah, I think you guys can already tell. The sales are starting to slow down. When things aren't relisting well, I lower the price. Yeah. It's good, though. Like I said, once these go back down, we can reinvest. So. Boom, boom. Yep, 500 for that one now. Wasn't selling for 550. We're already in the world of SBC solutions where one card you can buy for 400 by now and another's still 1,000. How are you just home for work? What? Oh. Are you asking me how I am? You just got home for work? There's no punctuation in that sentence, mate. I'm good. I woke up about 10 hours ago. Edited and uploaded my YouTube video. Checked out new content. Proceeded to sell hundreds of cards during new content. And then proceed to bid for a few hours. And then live stream. Myself doing it for the next 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 54 seconds, 55 seconds, 56 seconds. We've been no-lifing, man. You think Brits use punctuation? I don't think Brits use a lot of things. But I'm not mention that because I'm not trying to start a war. Again. Gold Rams Park Stadium. 3.6 on bid. 7.5K. Like deodorant. Nah, I'm not going to say anything. You're having luck with Prem Golds for 350? Nice. Well, we use our brains, unlike Americans. Whoa, we use our brains in America. They're just not as big. May bid a bunch too, but small profits, unlike you can be consistent. My thing for when I do my gold comment, if you guys are wondering, like what price or like what number magically I'm trying to get to, realistically, I don't think it will cost 11 golds. The 78 upgrade last year cost 8 golds. So, realistically, less than 2,500 coins per one. If I could put enough golds in my club to do 25 to 50 right away, and then have the rest be ones we can sell on for profit, or flip in the meantime to kind of start paying for it now, that's probably going to be the way I go about it. If we get nothing, we just keep flipping those because they're all profit anyways. So it doesn't hurt. I guess I should start that now. Yeah, let's transition, guys. Yeah, everything goes for 350 within a minute. Might just go like a few pages in or something. Oh. See, this is the thing I don't like, and why silvers is a lot nicer. Most people don't know about the silver or bronze market or what to look for. Almost every single person is told at some point about golds. So even if it's not a lot of coins that they're making on these, there'll be so many people that will bid 300 and sell for 350. Just for the sake of doing it. The nice thing with this, though, is if you're consistent with bidding 300 on everything here, there will be some good leagues, some good nations that you end up picking up for 300 anyways, that you're surprised you're able to get. You just kind of have to turn your brain off and just let it happen. $400, witching 5 minutes, within 5 minutes. You got 400 cards within 5 minutes, or you're saying they're going to go to 400 coins within 5 minutes? Or I'm going to get sick of not winning bids and go to 400. If you lose a few bids in a row, switch pages. Oh, let's do this too. We're going to do minimum price, like 700. So that we're not dealing with as many, like 500 by now, 600 by now. And will also allow us to get closer to a minute a lot faster. They sell with it. Oh, gotcha. That's probably why we're struggling right now. You can make 100 coins within 5 minutes. That makes more sense than anything I said. So if that's the case, I honestly might just go through and club stock for 350. for a few minutes and then go back to silver flipping. Because, like, at that point we're winning quite a bit still. I guess we don't have to. So how many do we want? Let's say I wanted to make 50. Let's say I needed 11, even though I don't think we'll need 11. I need 550. Go like specific positions. It helps a lot with losing bids because there's less cards, so you're looking at cards that are further back. I might do that in a little bit. Right now, I'm just going to kind of do everything to diversify a little bit and kind of learn the market. Boop, 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 boop. Wait a second. I'm not going to say a word for the next minute, but watch my screen. Feels so weird seeing them as an actual gold common and gold rares. Hey, Quintero! Ultimate Team OGs remember this guy. Back in the day when he used to be gold common too. Oh, was the market glitched a little bit there? Maybe. It was showing everything was going for 500 within like 5 minutes or so, I thought. But then it showed Cavani at 500 towards the end of the hour. Still, 300 bids on that. Everything looks like it was going for 450 plus. Looks like suds are working well. You ruined Alphonso Davies. I hope someone buys you and discards you. Unbelievable. Yeah. It's literally no difference. Hold on. I want to think I cook there, though. I want to think there's an SBC solution card somewhere. And I can say cold. Okay. Now is where I fight my ego on this. All I need to do is bid 350 in spam bid for the next like 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'm done. I don't have to do anything else. But I'm going to sit here and bid 300 and get outbid by half the stuff. Be like, oh, but we're making an extra 50 coins. Nah. Lock it in, boys. Already given up on 300s. You don't give up on 300s. I'm about to cook, though. Let us cook. Let me go down to... I'll put like 200k. Let me go down to like 750k if I can. Because what we'll do is we'll flip dupes. So the coins will go back up a little bit too. Yeah, your idea of going through leagues honestly sounds better. Let's do that. We're going to start the hardest league to win. We'll go to the Burger League. Am I still getting outbid by those, or they're just beating me to the bed? Let's do this. We'll go every 50-ish K. So let me go down to 900K. Sell dupes. Check how many we have in our club and then go from there. Because, yeah, I think I'd rather work with something that's making us more coins per card and just be club stocked. What do you do with these common golds once you bought? I'm club stocking for a potential repeatable SBC tomorrow. So yeah, I'm not trying to trade and flip right now. I'm just going to club stock at this moment. As best as I can. Should we honestly just put the max price to 300 when we do that? And then bid 350 on it? Does that change anything? I know there's a lot of higher rated cards that are still popping up at 300. Which it used to be only like, what, 75s and 76s at 300? Because, like, in the past, the way I would do this, or the way I would talk about it, is if we invested before prices went up, 300 to 350, let's say they get to 450, 500, I make however many I want to make in my club with the investments, and we sell the rest on for profit. That can help pay towards it. I still think the way moving forward now, we can talk about it that way low end for people who are trying to make them, especially if, let's say, you did invest and you're bidding while they're already 450, 500. If you're bidding 350, you store a certain amount, you sell a certain amount, boom. But you're just going to have a bunch of people on those cards. I think I'd rather talk about it in the sense of, hey, we're going to show you how to try to pick these cards up at affordable price, but how you can just like trade on the side to build however many you want with very quick coins. I think that's going to be the way I talk about it this year. Otherwise, we're going to dive down rabbit holes of things we're making 50 to 100 coins on for flips that I'm promoting, which is going to be way more competition and way more bids needed versus the old reliable, very easy coins. You could even look at it as like the silver investing we did, or the BPM we did, pays for a certain amount of repeatables each week. Like, we can kind of use whatever logic we want. Watch us get nothing tomorrow. I'd cry. We must be selling silvers at the same time, because the coins aren't moving too much. Some. Blake, how many gold commons are you buying, bud? That's up to you, Jonan. If you want to use them, save them. So for these dupes, I'm not even going to check price. I'm just going to list them for 400 to get quick sales. Anything that's in our club, I'll kind of go through and see if any are crazy price that we can get rid of and flip. But for now, I'm just going to... Will he go up in price? I think you'll keep rising, but I'm not the guy to ask. I don't pay attention to that part of the market. Alright, how many gold commons do we have? 10 per page. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 110. I'm sure I have to work tomorrow, so that'll be what I do in the morning. So let's have to see. Yeah, so I'm thinking I get all my bidding done tonight. We're done with it. Then I go back to trading and flipping other things. And then even tomorrow when we're waiting on new content, I'll just spam. Ooh. No, never mind. I was going to ask a question that was going to be stupid. Watch me accidentally put Ahmad or Jack Clark into this SBC. I would lose my mind, man. I can tell you right now, the NWSL, I remember last year was really cheeky by squeezing out another 50 to 100 coins. And what I mean by that is if, let's say, in general, all cards are selling for 450 within the hour, but it's towards the end of the hour, it would be one of those things where you could do, instead of 450 within the hour, 500 by the end of the hour for NWSL, or the same buy now for quicker time. I don't know if that'll be the same this year, but I know for at least silvers, NWSL is super popular for a league that people use for SBC solutions. We had a bunch of those pop today. Dude, I feel like the coins are not going down, man. Should probably do BPM tonight as well. Dude, we got so much stuff we got to do, man. That's crazy. Not enough time in the day. Now, if you didn't plan on playing a lot the next few days, and we did get a repeatable tomorrow, you could also just like lazy list stuff. especially the exact positions. Like, let's say it is 11 players needed, and one of those positions is left back and right back. You could mass bid on specifically left backs and right backs and list them for a little bit more. And some people will just buy out cards by that position so they can complete the SBC a little quicker. Oh, are people going to use Pale Tools for a repeatable now? Probably, right? How are you on 1 mil? What did I pack? Basically nothing. And I'm not on 1 mil. I'm probably going to be on 2.5 once I get liquid. How you doing, bud? If you guys are just getting here, I'm investing in gold commons for what I hope is a repeatable SBC tomorrow, like in previous years. I'm not trying to flip these or anything crazy. How are you snagging shadows, Mumbo? It's a lot harder now. I was doing it on the verge of the web app in New Zealand when people are getting on the game, so there's way less competition. That's how I picked up some for 150, and most of mine for under 2,500. Or no, everything was under 2,500, but most of mine was actually under 2K. I, for the life of me, could not do it now. There's so much competition now, even with like 30 seconds left in a 150 bid. Unless you sat there and spammed it, I'm not sure if you'd be able to pick some up. It might be too late for that. But even if you were too late for like huge undercuts, you still have like what we've talked about in the past, the frame of buying, where you have, let's say the instant buy now is 3,000, but they sell within 10 minutes for 3,100, within a half an hour for 3,200, and by the hour and the hour for 33, and then 34, 35 maybe is like your quote unquote lazies, that if people don't know the value of it, by the end of the hour they might buy it for that. It could be a lot easier to, if the insta sell is 3,000, pick them up for 28, 29 and sell for 35, maybe 36 in bulk together, and then afford more, try to pick up more doing that, and just reinvest over and over. That's helpful too. And we're SBC banned, or we're bid banned. Finally, man. Took forever. Do you think we'll get a repeatable SBC before the game is fully out? Last year we did for 5 a day. I'm assuming we'll get something tomorrow for at least a limited amount, if not fully repeatable. It's really up to EA what they want to do. If we're going off of last year, it was the 78 times, or 78 single, 5 times a day. What's the method you're doing right now? Not a method. I'm just investing for a potential repeatable SBC tomorrow. But technically, I'm still making coins on each card. If you pick them up for 350 to 300, everything's 400 plus for gold commons.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
No shot. Are they saying that Yamal's getting a player of the month SBC? Yeah, if you want to see Potato, if you just got, or not Potato, Palaquito, if you want to see what we've been doing, the pinned playlist in chat is our trading playlist. Our newest video today, we covered everything you need to know about our silver method in full detail. We were cooking. We made so much on silvers today. Or you can do exclamation mark method in chat. We have some kind of like price ranges for stuff. All right, the coins are going to start going down a little bit once the silvers on our transfer list have sold off. Because we're still at that 950 mark. Yeah, I'm not going to need to go as far down in coins as I thought I would. The club stock. Thanks, bro. I'm looking for something to trade right now because the solution method is dead at night. Are you talking about like gold common solution method? And like gold rares? Or are you talking like our silver method solution? Because there's a ton of silver rares right now that you can flip really easily with other people's solution trading. But we're not even like looking at a solution, just comparing price. Yeah, here, I'll show you real quick. Go to silver rare. Minimum 300. Max price 350. Minimum buy now like 800. If you look for 70 pluses, more specifically like top nation, it's really up to you. I do 350, 400 bids. You can compare price on each one. A lot of these are still like 700 to 1,000. So you can get some good flips on those. But things are on the way down, though. Think the new graphic match Evo is worth it? Hot take. And you might not like this, or other people might not like this. I cannot stand when people try to just Evo the most meta thing. If you have a favorite football club, you should be only Evoing, or a majority of your Evos should be for your favorite players and your favorite teams. Work on getting like your favorite players the most meta as possible. If he's your favorite player or he plays on your favorite team, awesome. But there's no need for Evos to get meta sweaty. There's enough promo cards like that that you can pick up. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I love how the PlayStation lags a little bit on the PS4 version of the game. You see where it like takes a second to load the bid thing? So I can place a bid before it even pops up with the yes or no. Because the button's delayed. So I just hit bid. You couldn't see it though. Same as that, you couldn't see it. But it didn't work. Sniping's the same way. You can snipe a card before that even pops up. Back Salah and Kavar earlier. What do I do, bro? Either take the coins and invest accordingly, or if you think they're going to go up in price, hold. Your call. Actually, you know what? Question for you guys. I'm going to be gone this upcoming Friday and Saturday, and I'll most likely be back that Sunday night for whatever this first promo is. Let's say, realistically, we get an unlimited repeatable tomorrow. Let's say it's not limited to like 5 a day. I might almost want to craft 100 plus and save them for the promo. And then maybe instead of a 7.5k pack, we open every 5 likes. We change it to like we do 1 or 2 of those every 5 likes. How would that sound? Please, could you advise me? If you have investments and stuff ready to go that you need coins for to act on, I'd sell your things to get to it. If you never trade or invest and you're completely lost, I would just enjoy the players, brother. And then sell whenever you want to sell. That would be my take. Where can I find marquee matchups leaks? I have no idea. I'm assuming we're going to get Tottenham, though, right? Is that what? Spurs City? And then we have what? Atletico versus Real. Hot take, paid Evos at this point aren't worth it. Yes and no. Most paid Evos aren't worth it for meta cards. If you're slowly trying to get your favorite team slowly upgraded, they're going to be worth it, especially if you're saving your coins for them. So, like, I'm one of the very few, probably, that they're marketing to, where it is a help in some ways, and some not. Like, getting my Dan Neal a few ratings up, getting Hendo to a +5, getting my Endo a +2, and a cool design on him, isn't going to be game-breaking, but needs to be done at some point so that the next time a +5 comes around, it's not falling behind. And I can be still somewhat competitive. Want to invest, but everything seems so jumpy? I have a way to make 10 million plus coins a year for me. I do it almost every single year for the past 3-4 years. We made a video on it today. It's the pinned playlist in chat. If you want to give that a watch, it can turn your coins into a lot more coins with very little risk if you want to invest or just kind of be in the know-how. Today alone, I made us over 500K. We still have another 500K plus of stuff in our club that we haven't sold on from it. From BPM last night, the silver commons, the silver rares. We were cooking. All it took was one SBC from EA. Since they didn't give us one yesterday. Finally got the one today. What are you doing here? Investing for a potential repeatable SBC tomorrow. Last year, we got a 78 plus upgrade that needed 8 gold commons or gold rares. But you'd use gold commons because they're cheaper. If EA copies and pastes similar content, we could expect the same thing. And then once the full game came out, the following week, it was unlimited repeatable instead of 5 times a day. So that's what I'm doing. I'm starting to stock my club for those, whether for this week or next week. Plus, everything's 400 plus right now, so it's profit either way. From my experience from last year, I ended up not using my Evo Benfica players, but I get your point. See, I was the same way with Evo Sunderland players. I used them for a bit and then stopped to use what was meta. And I hated myself for it because I told myself I want to get extra wins in foot champs. I want to do better in div rivals. I did a little bit better, don't get me wrong. But I just didn't have anywhere near as much fun as when I used my favorite team. So, again, I'm speaking only for myself. But for me to, like, completely just commit to trying to get Sunderland as best as possible, at the start, it's not going to be as good. And even throughout the year, it's not going to be as good as other people's teams. But you get so good with the players and you know them so well, IRL, I feel like that makes it more enjoyable than just hopping on the trend from one meta to the next. One place out of the next. It's going to make me feel so much better having 1,000 plus games with Jack Clark and Amad Diallo and Dan Neal and Chris Rigg and Ross Stewart and Anthony Pato and Trey Hume and Dan Ballard. What do you think they go to? I mean, SBC Solution, there's already a ton that are 500 plus, even if they're not crazy high. But in terms of like the bare minimum market, anytime we get repeatables that can use commons, you usually can sell them for 400 pretty quickly and then 450 relatively quickly too, or within the hour. And then eventually later in the week, 500 plus within the hour. Yeah, it's usually pretty good. But I wouldn't do this as a way to quote-unquote make coins. I'm doing this as a way to save myself coins for when I inevitably do it later. I would use our silver methods I've been talking about if you're trying to make just liquid coins. So all these are already been paid for by the methods we did today. I'm just reinvesting a portion of my profits into content for you guys. The way we used to talk about it, which still could apply, but once you have more coins, you'll kind of realize how stupid it becomes, is you're going to be fighting a lot of people over like 50 to 100 coins profit per card if you're trying to flip these for profit, and you have a lot of people bidding and a lot of extra competition. I'd rather take less competition, more profit per card, and more cards won just by flipping silvers. I was lucky to pack Hansen untradeable, so I might consider Evo Barcelona players. See, that would be fun too. If you didn't want to like fully commit to one team, make it so you can only Evo pack pulled players of yours. That could be really fun. But honestly too, you guys should try, if you have extra Evos laying around, Evo your cult heroes from Rush game mode. Like one of the guys in here. I'm blanking on the player he uses. But it's like a mediocre. I think it was a center forward from, I think, the French league. Some random country. But he plays like R9 in game. He literally just cooks everyone with him. So it's like things like that. If you could Evo that player and continue using them, that'd be sick. Like, you see what I mean with price margins? On the gold commons, low end versus what we're getting on some of these silvers. Like, I'd much rather just spend my time doing this and then just bidding on the cards and putting them in our club. Because in the long run, it's more scalable. 1.5, 700. Boom. Alright, let's get down to 900k if possible. And then we'll check how many cards are in our club. Sound good? McKenna! McKenna! You want to watch at like 7:45? Alright. Huh? I think 7, right? Do you want to double check on there? I'll type it in on Twitter to see if I can find it. I think it's on right now. So like if we started watching like a half an hour. Oh, it's not on till 8? Alright. And now we're lagging. But a VVD for $390? Invest to use. Do you expect to crash Friday? I'm the wrong person to ask that sort of thing. I'm more low end stuff, but if my knowledge is correct from last year, I believe most things rose through Monday, had a little potential crash, and then rose through the weekend as more coins were on the market, but I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Your action has failed. Uh-oh. Who's the Newcastle player that did it? Of course it was. See, even now, every second that I'm not bidding on the silver commons and silver rares or selling them, I feel like we're still missing out on easy coins. Like, if anything, maybe I save this for tomorrow morning, but we're committed. Someone just bought that for 5,000. Wow. Misclick. It's happened to the best of us before, man. I wonder if there's some people that list all their, Wait a second. I wonder... No, it's because it has an open bid of 350 or 300 that it does it. I was going to say, I wonder if there's ever a person that opens like 7.5k packs, just lists the items as like max price, and hopes someone buys it eventually. You have enough on there like that, but... That'd be stupid, because the only reason someone's attempting to bid on it is because of that start price. But you could say, have someone do that where you bid, like, let's say, 300 on a card, you win it, you win 100, you have 100 listed for like a 350 start price and a 5,000 buy now, and just see how many people accidentally hit the buy now on one of the cards. Because, like, if you said it happens less than 1% of the time, like half of a percent, every 200 cards you list, that'd be a 5,000 sale. Saying Mbappe sold for 11k on X? Dang, I wonder which bot got that. Which sniping bot? Alright, we're not going to be able to get under 900k. Let's take what we have, list the dupes, and see how many we're at. Because I'll bring our coin total back up a little bit too. What I might do is finish this up tomorrow, and tonight trade my silvers back up to over 1 mil. And just keep doing that. Like, make the coins back. Invest, make the coins back. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. 1,000. Silver rare goalkeeper. I wonder if I spent way more time sniping like icons, what the craziest snipe would be that I could get. I feel like that's just one of those things where the more time you spend on it, you eventually see those sort of things pop up. So I also have some untradeable cards too for gold rares and gold commons. We can put some of those in too. You don't necessarily need everything tradable. Alright, there's that. Sold. More gold commons. Want to do any advertisements or remove my comment if that's against your rules, but I've seen EAFC news on X. No, you can say whatever it is. What is it? Oh, you provide like your Twitter or something so I could see a post or what? See, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So almost 200. Bubba Man, I just want to say thank you for your recent silver method video. If you're talking about the one today, brother, you're welcome. We cooked. It was insane today, man. Maybe the fastest 50K I've ever made in any FIFA. Hopefully, now, you and other people, and me included, we remember to reinvest once prices get lower again. I know for me, the one thing I didn't have kind of prepared that we've made the most coins on today was silver rares. I was club stocking all the silver commons. Completely forgot to go on silver rares. I would have club stocked everything for 250, 300, and we would have made even more today. Now, to be fair, you'd still have a limited amount in your club. The amount we've won on bid and flip for profit still was crazy, regardless of if it was for 100, 200 less coins. So even if you're not invested, you can still bid and flip relatively easily, but crazy, man. Crazy. It's still working. I wonder how long into the week it'll be working for. I give it until new content tomorrow and it starts drying up a little bit more, and then they push another daily SBC and it shoots to the moon again. Will the silver stock method be good throughout the year? Yep. And what you'll find too, and this is common with many methods that we do, you don't just want one area. You want to be able to pick and choose from everything. So like I talked about last night on stream when we did 4 hours of BPM, I club stocked with BPM for bronze rares and bronze commons, which we still sold a ton of those today too. You want to prepare for any sort of SBC that can come out daily. You don't just want to be committed to just silver commons. We saw it today with silver rares. some bronze rares today, some bronze commons today. But there's going to be some days where there's the most random SBC, and bronze commons from all top nations are like 1,000 coins. Not even joking. And you'll have about an hour period of people realizing that, and then spamming BPM to bring down the price eventually. Or we'll have like a straight hour of just doing nothing but selling top nation bronze commons. Or like that's extremely popular during Black Friday. You know, in November when we always get like hourly SBCs, like flash SBCs. That's super fun when that happens. I was an idiot and didn't club stock. Hey, it is what it is, man. You have the ability to still club stock and go in again. And if anything, you not doing it makes you learn more from it because you saw what you missed out on. So the next time you're sitting there bidding on stuff and you're flipping some duplicates that you picked up for 150 and you're selling it for 200, 250, the duplicates I'm talking about, not the stuff in your club, and you're sitting there wondering, oh, is this going to be worth it? It takes just one SBC. So I have 100k liquid right now. Should I bid on silver commons or rares? Right now, if you're trying to flip for profit in the moment, I do silver rares. Exclamation mark method in chat. If you want to see what we're working with. But for club restock, I would be going in on both. Realistically, you have enough coins where you'll be making enough profit that you can store some stuff in your club too for future days. So you should be good to go. I'd have to double check the silver common market. Everything was 300 plus before. I'm assuming that's slowed down a little bit. It might be 250 now. But I could be wrong as well. What's club stocking? Club stocking is seeing a price is low and put it into your club rather than selling it in that moment to potentially generate more coins later. So for example, the way we talk about it with silver commons, both in the video from yesterday and in the video from like a month ago when I said this is going to be the #1 method for me at the start of the game, and this will make you millions of coins within the first few months if you do it correctly. We talk about the importance of anytime silver commons are at least 200 by now, it is the easiest investment and flip in the world to mass bid 150 on every single card, especially if you have the coins, and then store every single one possible. If you don't have most coins in the world, you can do things like certain leagues, certain positions, to limit the amount of cards it takes until you start receiving duplicates, and then selling the duplicates on for profit. And what that normally does is it allows you to make coins back while you're club stocking. But then also too, if you run into a duplicate that you receive, and let's say it's 700 coins, you already know you have another one in your club worth that, if not more. And what this becomes then is you take not only profit now once you are more club stocked by the flipping the duplicates, whenever there's a daily SBC like today that shoots things to the moon, you don't have to wait till that moment to then pick stuff up. You have it ready to go, and you get to sell things at astronomically higher prices than they were previous. I'll give you an example of one real quick. Let's see if I still have the screenshot of it. It was in the thumbnail somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So this was the thumbnail for today. This was the thumbnail from today's video. This one sold a common, silver common, for 3.9k. A lot of these went for 1,000 plus, 2.5, 800, 900, 1.4, 2.3, all over the place. And do you notice a specific position, nation, league? Nope, it's a little mix of everything. There might be times where certain leagues or certain nations have more value than the rest. But ultimately, if you diverse into everything, you win all the time. How many coins would you define as having enough money to club stock silvers? How many coins do you have right now? Raise it 100%. We're going to have more daily SBCs this week. It's never a guarantee. I would assume we get them. I will say, though, even if we don't get another one for the next few days, this SBC is still out for 2 more days. So we'll still be able to reap some sort of reward from this. You have 51K? Okay, so if you have 51K, the next time you're able to look up silver common center backs and be able to win bids for 150, because right now you might struggle to win bids for 150, or you might have to go out at least a few minutes to see bids that you can do 150. Next time you can do that, I would start with something like center backs that usually have a little bit more value. Just start storing everything in the club that you win on bid, and then whenever you get a duplicate, you sell that on for profit. And what you'll notice is there's going to be quite a few cards that you bid 150, and you're able to sell it for 300 plus. So in terms of math, you just made 150 plus coins per that card. But when it comes to number of cards, you just turned one card into two. And then if you did that with two cards and double your coins on that, 2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8, 8 becomes 16. You can see very quickly how you making profit and doubling your coins on some, tripling your coins on some, allows you to reinvest into more cards and club stock very efficiently. Does that make sense? But the beauty of the method is you don't even have to wait till you get a dupe to sell. If you wanted to bid on, let's say, 50 cards, right? Go and bid on 50 cards right now. Maybe you store half and sell half. Or maybe you scroll through those cards if you want to spend a little bit more time comparing price after you won the bid. You notice something goes for like 600 right now. You want to sell that one, but then you notice another one's 250. Maybe store that one in the club for later. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for chilling in the stream today, man. This has been a long, long stream. Now it's like impossible silvers. Yep, that's because we've been telling you guys, not you specifically, but I've been preaching to you guys not only the past few days, but for the past month when we made that last video saying, do not sleep on the times when they're low, because the people who complain about the prices being high are also going to complain about the prices being low. You're always going to complain about something. That's why you got to have different things at different times. Because like I said, there's going to be times when, let's say over the next week, we see those prices go down to where it takes a half an hour for anything to sell, low end for 200. I'm going to be stocking my club full. I'm going to be bidding 150 on a bunch of silver commons. I guarantee you there'll be multiple people in chat saying, Mumbo, why are you winning silver commons for 150 when they don't even sell that quickly for 200? Then we show them the video. We explain it to them. We tell them about the investment. They still don't want to do it. We get a daily SBC. That 150 bid turns into a 3,000 buy now. I screenshot it. I show you guys. Same person who said it was a waste of time now is asking me how to do it. Rinse and repeat the cycle over and over. Yeah. So that's kind of how we run things. Just low end to afford anything else you want to do. If you want to do these low end methods and build into a super expensive meta team, or you want to invest in icons or flip icons or special cards with the excess coins, I would say having like 50 to 100K minimum to kind of do some level of club stock and flip is nice. But once you get over that, it just allows you more resources to continue it. Read today's SBC name. Read today's SBC name. Why? Is it something crazy? Wasn't it just like early access or something? Early access challenge. What about it? But thanks for the method. Love it, bro. Just found your channel. You're a beast. Hey, appreciate it, man. Yeah, next thing we do kind of after this stuff is once we get into the repeatable SBCs. Like 78 upgrade, 75 doubles, aka gold upgrade, 75 plus player picks. Once those things start coming out, and league SBCs, we start cooking with those too. Mumbo, I came across some advice to do your club stocking, but team of the weeks, a long-term investment. How much coins would you recommend before I start? That's an example of kind of next steps. So I will tell you this. Before you get into any of that other stuff, I want you hands-on to start working with silver commons, silver rares, that sort of thing, to get a feel for yourself of how much realistically you feel like you're working with. Because it's not just an exact coin total. I can give you a rough range. I would say maybe anything over 100K. But even then, you're going to want to do different things. If you're wanting to invest in a discard team of the week, that's going to be different than investing in a team of the week that's worth like 20K out of packs. You could maybe get double the team of the weeks. And then depending on how much space you have in your club or your transfer list, you might have less spaces for silvers that you're selling. So at the rate that you sell silvers, if you're investing all your transfer list space into like a card you're not going to sell for a week, might slow down how many coins you make on the other end. So what I would say, if you get to the point where you have consistently over 100K liquid and you're making 50K plus a day, few 100,000 coins a week easily, I see no issue with you picking up at least a few discard informs or good fodder informs and storing them in your club, forgetting about them, and continuing to trade and flip silvers and stuff. Because, yeah, the thing about having the discard ones, too, if you ever were in need of the coins, you could always discard it. Like, that's the beauty in it. You either wait till they go up in price or you discard it. And we're at 1.8 now. So I could probably get close to 2 mil transfer profit before bed if I started selling all this stuff in our club. I think 2.53 mil by the end of the week is possible. The thing I really don't like about trading is the first 200K. After that, it's easy. Yeah, I mean, you say that, but also you ask a lot of people in here, today's low-end silver trading when they're up in price was some of the most fun we've had in a while, right? The initial grind can be difficult, but also fun, but also rewarding too. But then, yeah, you're right. It hits a point where is me flipping a silver rare for 400 coins and doing hundreds, if not 1,000 plus a day, as worth it as putting 5 million coins into fodder that's going to get me a 20% return on investment for like 30 minutes on game and then waiting a week and a half to sell? It's going to be way more worth it in terms of time to coins the more coins you have. And that's what I struggle with personally. I like being hands-on with everything I do. It's very hard for me to be patient enough with it, like long-term investments. Even if it saves the amount of time I want to spend on the game, I still want to be grinding. So like I never really go unlimited unassigned whenever something comes out because I like always opening packs. I like grinding league SBCs or repeatables. And still doing that, I still end up with 10 mil plus coins liquid each year. Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, if you thought today was crazy, wait until Black Friday when you have bronze commons, bronze rares, silver commons, silver rares, gold commons, going for like 3,000, 4,000. You're listing so quickly and they're selling, but you don't have enough time to sell all your investments. Then a half an hour later, another SBC comes out. It's not as good. Prices aren't as high. So you take less profit per card. You're now selling all your club stocks for like 1,000. Then the next hour, there's no SBC. So things shoot back down. Then you pick up some reinvestments. And then the hour after that, it's something crazy. And all the ones you just sold the hour previous for 1,000 are now like 3,000 plus again. And you're sitting there and you're like, dude, what the heck is going on? That's always the best and the most stressful day. Because you're constantly fighting between whether to pick up stuff, sell stuff, and then you're always complaining at EA for not bringing out more content. And like, I don't know about you guys. I'm always at my aunt's house when that promo is going on. So last year was Thunderstruck during that time. I wasn't on my console. I wasn't on my computer. The only thing I had was my phone. And I was helping my family put up Christmas decorations. So literally, I would carve out like 10, 15-minute periods each hour where I would eat food quick or go to the bathroom just to go on my companion app and list like 30 to 40 cards and then wait again for the next hour or tell my family because they know about it now. They know what I do on Black Friday. I'd be like, all right, let me see what the new SBC is at the top of the hour. Then I can help you for like the next 45 minutes. And that's what we would do. I would like, they would give me like 10, 15 minutes to list cards and then it'd be like, all right, I'm free for the next hour. Yeah, it's literally wraps. Speaking about the first Icon SBC, think about bronze rares when that first Icon SBC comes out. My mama go to sleep. Appreciate your work, man. Hey, appreciate you guys. Yeah, I know it's getting late for a lot of you guys. It's Monday tomorrow, so if you got to head out, completely understandable. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live because I'm going to go watch some TV and call it a night soon, too. I need to get my sleep schedule on track. I made the mistake of taking a few hour nap after our stream yesterday in the morning, and after our second stream, I was no longer tired. So I proceeded to stay up till like midnight my time, and squad battle rewards were 3 in the morning for me. So I was up at 1 a.m. I was like, you know what? I could make it another 2 hours. Made it to squad battle rewards. Then I was like, you know what? The bids are going to start coming in less than an hour now. I opened my squad battle rewards. I'm like, I might as well wait for these bids. So then it was 4 a.m. And then I started doing the bids in another 20 minutes. 30 minutes passed by. And before you know it, it was 5 in the morning. So I went to bed at 5 in the morning. And I slept till about 9:30. Woke up, edited and uploaded the YouTube video that you guys saw today. Then started the live stream. After I did bidding all morning on the silver rares after the new content came out. Started the stream, did the same exact thing on stream all the way up until now. And then I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning since I have off of work for one more day on Monday. I'm going to wake up in the morning at a normal time. Going to hit a workout in the morning. Do a insane amount of bidding and trying to make as much coins before new content. Then if we get a repeatable SBC tomorrow, I'll make a video on it. If not, let's say it's only 5 times repeatable or it's no repeatable SBC, I will most likely go live sometime after new content, a lot sooner. But for those new people here, on a normal Monday through Friday, since I'm in the United States, I can't go live until after my workday. And my workday ends around 4 hours after new content. So I go live 4 hours after new content. What time is 6 p.m. UK for you? Noon for me. So I just say, to make it easier for people to understand, I just say hours after new content. Like, I'll go live at new content. I'll go live 4 hours after new content. Otherwise, it's super confusing. I'm going to stack my club of silver commons right now and only sell the dupes. I'll tell you what. If it's hard for you to pick up anything for 150 right now, if you look at a lot of 70 pluses, I bet there's a lot of 70 pluses, especially top nations, that you could pick up for 200. And if you compare price, I bet a lot of them are 400 plus right now. And you could just, as a trading tip, double your coins. To prove my point, I'm going to do it right now. I'm not going to bid on them. I'll let you guys bid on them, but I'll show you the logic. So quickly, check 200 by now. Everything goes within a few minutes. Unless the market's glitched, I do 250. I'll compare price on the card to see 300 at the end of the hour for some of those. Yeah. So it's probably still 300 towards the end of the hour. So if I did, like, let's say, max price 150, minimum buy now 600 to get some of the lower end ones out of the way, I just sat here and bid 200 on these 70 pluses. If I compared price, I bet a bunch of these are 350, 400. If you're quickly trying to make some funds before your club stock. Do you reckon by the end of FIFA you have owned every single common card at some point? Yeah, I haven't done it this week. I should do it. I always try to get top 100 in the world, and I end up doing it pretty easily for club value, because I make it a goal to pick up every bronze rare in the game, bronze common, through BPM for those two. I'll sometimes bid on bronze rares, but for the commons, it's BPM. Then I'll try to bid on every silver common possible, and then I'll try to bid on every silver rare possible. The issue with doing that is there's always an SBC that comes out that makes me sell, and then we run into that problem where I'm making too many coins on selling, and then I need to club stack. So yeah, as you see, some of these like off leagues, off nations, maybe different positions for the silver rares are starting to drop a little bit in price. So you'll notice some that I picked up for 400 are only selling for like 500. But then you'll notice some that I picked up for like 350, 400 still are going for like 1,000 plus. It's literally all over the place. Let's keep going. The best is when I do it for like gold rares, because I'll get to the point where I have most bronze rares, bronze commons, silver commons, and silver rares, and gold commons. Then I start bidding the minimum price for gold rares, and those are the most annoying, because usually on a normal like ultimate team, they don't have a lot of value right away, like the discard stuff. So like dealing with the dupes is always impossible. I try to not get dupes. Or if I do, I try to list it all together as many times as possible to get a sale. But then that number of club value just shoots up. I still probably need to do BPM for an hour tonight too. But I'm debating if I even do BPM tonight. Or if I just save it for tomorrow, because I still want to bid on silver rares and flip those. I might do the inverse, actually. Instead of, for silver rares, mass bidding on everything and storing in the club and selling dupes, I might just sell everything that has a good buy now. And if it doesn't, I then throw it in the club. So I might do the inverse of silver commons. Instead of chucking everything and selling dupes, I'll sell everything and chuck the ones that are cheap. Just kind of as like a mental note then too. Also, it's not 100% accurate, but if you notice one of these for the average price, if you go over the tab, if it's anything over 500 for a gold common, or really any card, like silver commons this way, silver rares, it was probably as an SBC solution at some point, and will most likely be again. So like that one, 800 plus. If I wanted to bid 400 and uses like a sale or investment rather than for the SBC, probably be good value. But I'll do that occasionally to help me through like bronzes and stuff too, if I'm struggling to figure out what has value. It's going to change. It's not always accurate, but if I do average, and a lot of these won't even have a listing on it. If I kind of look for something that's a little higher, was there 300? There's a 700, so I could compare price on this one. It's now down to 200, but at some point it was 700. This one is a 1K, a 5K. Hold on. This one was a 5K at one point. It's now down to 250 coins. So at some point that card was extinct, and it was a random Australian player. Or is that New Zealand? Australia. Yeah, I was right. Like, same could be for this. If you just have duplicates for gold commons when you're storing in the club, if you quickly want to see one of those average prices, if they're actually higher, you could. Hey, you were like at 650 yesterday, if I remember correctly. Did you make like 300K today? Yes to the first part and no to the second part. Yes, my liquid coins probably showed like 650. Today alone, just by flips and from my club stock, I probably made well over 500K. My liquid coins, without the shadow investment I have, if I sell the investments I made today along with the flips, I'm probably going to be at over 1.5 million liquid coins. And by the end of the week, don't be surprised if my both liquid coins and or transfer profit is over 3 mil. We got a lot of stuff kind of behind the scenes that you guys aren't necessarily seeing. So we have these. We have 108 shadows. I have almost 1,000 bronze players, almost 1,000 silver players. I'll have like the occasional icon on my transfer list. I've been doing your method and went from 101K-ish to about 143K. Nice. And, like, think of it this way, too. You don't have to make crazy coins every single day. But if you have a number that you want to reach, ideally you work towards that. So for someone who's used to not ever having more than, like, 10,000 coins at a time, if you can learn how to make, like, 10,000 to 25,000 a day with our methods, very easy to then get to 100K plus in a week, few 100,000 coins in a week, 1 million within a week or a few weeks. Like, it ends up adding up very quickly once you kind of take the knowledge and applying it to the market. Blade Hell, you get out quick on the first week. Do you make this much throughout the year, or does it slow down? This year it's going to be a little different. In the past, I didn't care as much about liquid coins. It was making as many packs and content as possible leading up to Team of the Year. This year, my Team of the Year saving isn't going to be necessarily packs. It's going to be over 10 million coins liquid. So I have a spreadsheet. Starting Friday, this upcoming Friday is day 1. I have to make 100K a day starting from 0 coins to be at 10 mil by the end of the year. The thing is, though, by next Friday, I'll probably be at almost 3 mil liquid. So we're at a really good head start. It's the most coins I've had on this early. And I'll keep doing investments with it. Low-end club stocking, flips. I'll buy the occasional Evo with coins for my Sunderland past and present team. I'll make the occasional 100,000 to 200,000 coins for content. Like if we get a repeatable SBC tomorrow, that's what you see me doing right now. Preparing for that potentially. But the goal is to try to, this first few weeks, make as many coins as possible and sail kind of into the next few months. So yeah, long story short, I take a few days off of work for vacation, do like a super long weekend, take Friday and Monday off, make as many coins as possible, and then get back to like kind of a standard sort of grind. How much have you made so far? If I got completely liquid at this moment from shadows and the silvers in my club, I'd probably be close to 2.5 million. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah. Grind like crazy. But the funny thing is, depending on how you view it, I'm surrounding myself now in like the trading discords with a lot of like the top 100 people. I feel completely behind every time I see their transfer profit or their coins they're making. A lot of them are already on 5 million plus. One of the trading discords I'm in right now, they have the guy who runs it. He had 10 million coins within the first few weeks last year, which blows my mind. I still have a long way to go to save up for Player of the Month Holland. I still don't get why, if you're just going to buy with liquid coins, why not just buy his gold? Use his gold, see if you enjoy it enough to want to get his Player of the Month. Or unless you have it already, I can't remember if you said you do. But like, have his gold while you trade. You'll be making more coins and his card will probably go up a bit in price. And then if you like it enough to get a few more stats upgraded on his card, you then get his Player of the Month. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember a comment now. Yeah, you're untradeable. Gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. A few years ago, I ran a first owner RTG, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, just wait until his next Player of the Month. You'll have one every single month. It'll be Mbappe 2.0. You can put the old Holland into the new one, maybe. Been doing RTG since FIFA 19. All right, are we anywhere near down to 900K? Okay, we're almost to 900K. Jeez. All right, I think what I'm going to do, let's see how many cards we have. If I have over 350, we're in a good spot. I think for my sake of dealing with dupes, if we get the repeatable SBC tomorrow, I will then make SBCs, and even if the price goes up a little bit, I will then rebuy the gold cards to finish the rest of them. Let's see how many golds we have. Jeez. Because I'm just going to keep getting like 5 new cards, 20 dupes. 5 new cards, 20 dupes. Please be 350. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 180, 90, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280. 280? I wasn't even at 300. Okay. So, yeah. Let's say we do need 11 players for the SBC, which I don't know we would. Last year we only needed 8. 280 divided by 11. I could make 25 of something. So, I get rid of all this. I trade. I make the coins back right now. And then any additional stuff I need, I can just buy as well. But, the inverse, let's say we get nothing repeatable tomorrow. I'll just slowly buy more gold commons over time, and that will be my next club stock. I'll just get us to the point where we have maybe like 500 plus gold commons in our club. I'm going to start storing these in the club since things are starting to drop in price, and we'll make some room on the transfer list. Boom. Dude, I bet I'll be up to over 1 mil again tonight if I just flip silver rares too. That's the wild thing. Ugh. Dog, EA slow with these price ranges. Nico Williams has been extinct for so long. Yeah. You're expecting a company to be competent when they never are. It's a difficult thing. Remember me? Benny, welcome back, bud. I believe so. The name sounds familiar. When was the last time you were here, would you say? Week before FC ended? Oh, yeah. When we were grinding the 85 times 10s. Welcome back, man. Did you get FC25 yet? Or are you waiting? Your team's 87 rated? Nice. Who's your favorite player you've used so far? Uh-oh. I think I just got bid banned on both PS5 and PS4. After almost 12 hours of bidding today. Market seems to move so quickly. I was just sniping Prem goalkeepers. By the time I sold them, the price had dropped. Yeah, it literally is all over the place. Did we get, by chance, a promo pack? Did they give us a random one? Is it a timing thing? Yeah, everything slows down. Think of it like this. At least from a low-end perspective, you have less people online, so you have less people buying these cards. You have less people listing these cards. And all the people who are buying prices sky high before, since it's not a repeatable SBC, could only do it once. So as the next 2 days go on, there's going to be a more and more limited pool of people who still have to do this SBC until they move on to the next thing. Do you have any good investments? Yep, we make 10 million plus a year off of things that you're seeing now. So if you're looking for investments, I recommend watching our trading playlist. It's pinned in chat. The newest video today. If you follow that, not only can you do all your high-end stuff and take all the risk in the world, low-end will make you millions of coins a year, no problem, if you follow our guide. So now I find myself in the position, do I sell these for like, if I can get 500 plus for them right now, do I sell these or do I just club stock again? I think I flip and club stock again. Try and sell my entire team? You don't need to. If you don't want to. If you want to play with the players, play with them. If you don't need them, want to put the coins into something else, feel free. If you're talking about like my method in particular, you don't need a ton of coins to start. You know what time they usually release an SBC? It's the same time every single day usually. Whatever time new content is for you. For me, it's 6 p.m. UK. In my time zone, it's noon. That's when I check to see if there's new content. There's occasionally times where content comes out at different times as like additional stuff. Like we've had it in previous years where League SBCs will randomly release. Or content that they forgot to drop will come out later. That's normally not always the case though. If I sell my whole team, I got like 400k. What should I invest with that money? I mean, I've already told you my investments I'd have you do. Boom, boom, boom. Are you in Australia? No, I'm in the United States. Yeah, so now I'm thinking to myself, if I'm bid banned right now, and I can't bid on more silvers, and I don't want to necessarily store it on my club, now might be the time for me to spam BPM for the rest of the night. So I might restock BPM. And again, if you guys are new to my BPM method versus the standard BPM method, the standard BPM method people use is opening a pack. That's almost guaranteed profit because it's only 750 coins. if you get at least 3 players, regardless of the manager, and quick sell the rest, you are guaranteed profit if you sell for 200 coins. Some cards you'll have to list a million times to get to sell. I understand. I'm not claiming that they won't sell eventually. You just have to be patient with some of them. But in terms of like the price that other ones get to, every pack over time's profit. So what we do is instead of listing individual cards, we store everything in the club if we know we're not going to run out of coins. Like I have over 900k right now liquid. I'm not going to run out of coins if I open hundreds of bronze packs right now. So what I do is I'll list duplicates for 200. Everything else puts it in the club. That way when we have SBCs like today, you didn't see it because we were the silvers by the time we went live. But I was listing bronze rares, some bronze commons for 1,000 plus, 800, 600, some would be 400. They were all over the place too. And we did that because a lot of them went up because of the daily SBC. And the only reason we're able to sell at that price is because we had them all from the night before. We also got an inform from the night before too. If you guys were in that stream last night, I think you saw it. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. We got him from the BPM. Which, by the way, if I go to special cards, I wonder if this is a ploy from EA. I would have to check. If you put the Team of the Week cosmetic on top of the Team of the Week, does it lose its ability to count as a Team of the Week for an SBC? If so, that is sneaky and keep that in mind. So let's see. If I go to Holland where we need a Team of the Week, it still counts. Okay. So BPM, always worth doing? Yes, but not always worth selling in the moment, if that makes sense. For me, BPM is always worth doing because I treat BPM the same way I treat silver commons, silver rare, and gold commons as an investment. If you're only doing it for coins in the second, you're always going to be chasing the big money. Want to play Rush? No, I'm good enough. 10,000 points. Want to open? FIFA points? You should probably save them for the next promo, bud. Do you like any other sports? Love football. American football I like. Basketball I like. I'm a fan of most sports. I know the most about football, though. Football is like my go-to. That's why I love FIFA and EAFC. Baseball. Track and field. All right, I'm going to call it a stream, though. I will probably continue to flip some silver rares off stream. I don't know if I'm going to do BPM on my phone. I'll probably wait till the end of the night to do BPM on here. Yeah, we'll see you guys sometime after new content. If anyone else wants to play Rush, feel free to hit each other up. We have our Discord if you guys ever want to hang in there. But yeah, God bless. Have a good night. Peace.